That was a staggered little throat clear to warn you guys. What's up? What's up? Holy guacamole, the music is jamming today. Let's turn it down a bit. Good morning, fellas. Happy Monday, dude. What's up, WizWiki? How you doing? Hopefully you have fun playing PokeMMO today, dude. It's a great game to pick up with friends. What's up, Yannick? Good evening to those. Good evening. What's the... good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, bro. Any Truman Showers out there? On iOS? I'm sure we have some. Mobile's really popular. Like, if a game is on mobile, it's just always so popular there. It's a great way for people to play on the go, obviously. I know it's very popular for PokeMMO. What's up, dude? No, you didn't. Proper Pikachu, quit lying. But what's up, dude? Happy to have you in stream. Good morning, good morning. Arcanine Sword. Yes, I did see that. I thought about going to it. I think I'm going to skip it just because I don't think I need Arcanines that much. But it's a good call for anyone. It's a good call. It's a good call. Yes, I always try to be honest, man. It is a pain to download. Jim Carrey, I could glaze. He really is. Wacky, lovable dude. Yo, what's up to Cred? Good morning, good morning. I think it's a pretty cold take to say. It's for that counts. Yeah, fuck that. I think the Truman Show is a must-watch for everybody. There's taking it too far. Some people base their entire personality around the Truman Show. That's, you know, come on, we can do better. But it's a great movie, beautiful. Probably, I'd argue, could be a life-changing movie depending on what age you watch it at. You know, what's up, Duke? Missed me? You're too kind, dude. What's up? What's up? I miss you guys too. I miss streaming when it's the weekend. I'm gonna be honest, but I have to force myself to take a break because otherwise I get grumpy. You know, got to recharge the social battery. A brief right now people what to do. It depends on what tier you play. Let's see here. I gotta start. I'm getting too distracted. You guys are asking good questions and being nice to me today. Okay, what the hell? We'll cover that in a sec, Shadow. Don't worry. All right. Let's just jump in. I think I'm ready. Oh, yes, you can duel your friends. Abs, you can right-click them and challenge them to a PvP match. That's the most fun way to just, you know, if you want to, a common thing players will do is fight after every gym, you know? What's up, F3? Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, fellas. Yo, what's up? Good morning, good morning. My name is Patrouski. Welcome back to another PokeMMO stream recap. Your daily source of news, tricks, information, tips, gameplay, discussion, what's happening in the PokeMMO sphere. I am back on the Iron Man account today. Don't get me wrong. And there's a catch event coming up in about, I think, 2 hours. Let's go check, actually. There is a catch event coming right up. Where is it at? Boom, there it is. Nose Pass catch event coming up in about an hour and 49 minutes from the moment I'm speaking, okay? It is a Nose Pass catch event where you can catch Nose Pass, Sableye, Aeron, Geodude, and Zubat for different points. Then these natures also matter, and you can go ahead and win yourself a shiny Nose Pass if you win. On an Iron Man account, this is really important. Catch events are super hyper omega important. It is the only way, or one of the two ways, we can earn reward points. Free reward points can only be earned via catch events and via PvP tournaments. And I'm not good enough to win a PvP tournament. So really, catch events are my main way until I get to that point at one point. Hopefully, maybe with PvP. If they had like a randoms PvP tournament, things would maybe be out of a chance, but even that would be tough. There's also a Shuckle catch event coming up in Hoenn. 4 p.m. ET, that's my time zone, so I shouted out. 21st of May, Wednesday, so in 2 more days. If you're watching the stream recap, it's probably either on the day or like very soon after, so keep an eye out for it. It's in the Safari Zone in Hoenn, which is why I rushed to get Hoenn done on the Iron Man account. Shuckle is +8. You're going to need Rock Smash for both Shuckle and the Nose Pass catch event today, so make sure you bring a Rock Smash Pokemon, Miltank, Teddiursa, Sasantron, etc. as well, and there is a shiny Shuckle prize. This is a big deal, dude. Shuckle is considered a rare in PokeMMO, right? Getting a rare shiny one from a catch event is really, really crazy. It's very, very, very uncommon. So those are the 2 big catch events today. Other than that, I need to get my ass in gear and start working on my catching Pokemon. I have a Parasect. I have to go test what Pokeball I'm going to be using prior to the event. Typical Iron Man stuff, I have to go 2 hours early just to go test what's going to work the best and then go XP train my Parasect with whatever time I have left to hopefully make this event as viable for me. So we're going to go ahead and just jump into it. I'll be answering questions from chat, just talking to people, seeing what's going on. Someone was talking about how they're joining the game today and they asked how PvP works in PokeMMO and how to battle their friends. One of the coolest things I recommend to, like, if it's a friend group playing PokeMMO is just to challenge each other after each gym. So beat Brock, have a fun fight. Beat Misty, have a fight, right? And it kind of lets you, it's almost like an extra rival battle, like an extra non-AI rival battle baked into the game. And you could do so by just right-clicking someone and fighting them, right? Is the PvP community pretty big? I can show you the numbers. Is the best way to do it. So far in May, for the 19 days in May, there has been 280,000 OU games played. That's just OU. That's not, you know, OU's the most popular format by far, but 9,000 doubles games have also been played. And that's games with like 2 people. So if you want to like count the amount of people that have played one game, if that makes sense, you would actually double this number. It would actually be 500 and, oh god, I'm terrible at math, you know, it would be a, you know, 540, 560, oh god, it'd be a lot, you know, 560k, it'd be a lot of games. Yeah, a lot of people play PvP and PokeMMO. It's really, really big. Around 6,000 UU games, much less of these games than OU for sure. 11,000 NU, and then randoms, my favorite format. 156,000 games, 156,000 randoms games, and 280,000 OU games. That's in 19 days. Keep in mind, PokeMMO is bigger than people realize because it is an extremely international game, and you don't always interact with every person who speaks. Maybe they speak Spanish, maybe they speak, Mandarin. Maybe they speak, like, there's like tons of different French. There's tons of different languages and tons of different international players in PokeMMO, which is a beautiful thing. We're a very big like melting pot game, which I think is gorgeous, and you really notice that with the communities and stuff, and with the pride that people take in their countries in PokeMMO. It's a cool thing to see, and I love seeing people like fight over who's going to be the first person to beat Heatran, first person to like take down this big event, this big raid. It's a lot of fun. So I'm going to jump into Granite Cave here and get to catch event testing and answer questions along the way. Thank you for joining me. If you have any questions, always come join the stream to ask, Google questions, leave comments, etc, etc. Let's jump into another day of PokeMMO. Ooh, World Cup. Yeah, there's also like big tournaments. Yeah, thank you, Vincer. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, I do need to switch out my 1 second, fellas. I know I literally just started stream. I'm so apologetic. Give me 1 to 2 minutes really quick. Like 1 sec. Okay. Stream ending? No. Stream is just getting started. We're so back. So I ended up scattering around. My average morning is like, okay, wake up with the perfect amount of time to like update the stream title, update all the restream information, check Discord, check DMs, check emails, you know, business emails, check sponsorships, yada yada yada. I had to record the intro for episode 2 of the Iron Man. Dude, can I firstly, oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Also, can I firstly take a second to just say thank you guys so goddamn much, because holy guacamole, I was really hoping that the Iron Man series would be a success, okay? But I was really nervous. I put 60 hours of that just game progress, let alone the editing, the exporting. Like, it was probably like a 70 to 80 hour, 70 to 75, let's be honest. 70 to 80 hour project in a week's time, right? It was a lot. And you guys just loved it, and I'm so glad. And if you know, only watch it if you did enjoy it. But the views, the comments, the overwhelming flowing support of positive comments on the Iron Man video was astounding, especially when it ended up being 3 hours long, which I did not intend for, and that was a total accident. It's crazy. I didn't record any Hoenn clips. Like, it was 3 hours long. And that was after discluding all of Hoenn. I just used Hoenn to make its own like storyline guide. That was, oh my goodness. I only showed the like Elite Four fight. That was crazy. It was crazy. So just thank you guys so much. I'm loving the Iron Man account. I'm so passionate about it. It's so fun. And I'm really fortunate to be in an era where I can like do something I love, show it to people on the internet, and they're like, you know what? I love that too. How fucking lucky is that? It's really, really crazy. So let's do some more things we love today, fellas. Whew, holy guacamole. for the view. I deeply appreciate. It's seriously a way to support. Like I really do deeply appreciate that. Let's go ahead and look at the Crash Bandicoot. I love this loading screen. It's funny, this game had the longest loading screens like any Crash game, but the Garchomp. It was towards the end of the video. Yup, I believe, or maybe like middle half-ish. It was a bit deeper into the video, and I totally get that was a second monitor zone out piece of content. It was from a random swarm. I believe a Gabite swarm in Kanto on Treasure Cove or whatever. I believe that's right. Great question. PokeMMO Guide B. It'll come out as soon as I was so rushed to get the Iron Man video out. I didn't have time to export that video as well. So I have that video recorded, but I need to export it. Okay. Treasure Beach, yeah, I believe so. Okay. So the interesting thing about prepping for this catch event. Oh, am I gonna need Flash as well? Ooh, didn't expect that. I don't know how deep I'm supposed to be in this cave. One sec. Okay, sorry. There was a package. Something came to the door, and I was just checking my wife. Okay. Yeah. I'm deep in your mom. Okay. Okay. We're just starting, dude. Okay. Okay. So, do I need to go to the 3rd floor deep in the cave? I'm looking for... It seems like the rocks are really going to matter. I want the nose pass encounters. You know, I want that juicy +5. Hey for the raid, Ashen Core. Happy to have you today. What's up? Level 9 Sableye? That would have been so much easier to catch than the fucking alpha one I got. I think I'm gonna take my time. I don't need to waste repels right now. Dude, I'm really low on Pokeyen, chat. It's actually like really bad. What's up, Ashen Core? How you doing today? Dude, I have been debating so much, and I want chat's opinions and thoughts. I've been debating what region I should do next so heavily. Whether or not I should do Unova next or Johto. I've been heavily debating Johto just up until the point to where I can catch Cyndaquil. I think it's actually, so I wouldn't even finish the region. It's actually, I need Cyndaquil so bad. I think I'd rather, the problem with I need Sinnoh done for Trainer Run, so that I think that's a whole thing as well. Flapping is like I'm really struggling for Pokeyen, and I need to figure that out at some point very soon. You know, it's very possible. I think what I might do, the goals in episode 2 might end up being like complete Hoenn or do like mostly play Hoenn, or sorry, Unova. Sorry, Unova. I have to go here, I believe. When I do a poll, I don't want people. I don't want people to like decide for sure. I just want the opinions and thoughts. I'm not gonna. It's not a total democracy. I'm sorry, because I need to make the best decision for me and for the account. Is this the rocks? Didn't I just see this guy? I think I'll end up focusing more on because you see Cyndaquil pretty early on in the Johto storyline, right? You can catch Cyndaquil early-ish on. Gonna get him before the event? Hell fucking. Do you know how long that would take, Tally? Hell fucking. I respect the brand, dude. On this account, do you know how long it would take to go try to catch a catching Shroomish and then a XP train it all the way to EV train it, XP train it all the way to Breloom? Absolutely don't have the time for that. That would be way. Absolutely don't have the time for that. I have to do some. Where the fuck did I? How did I fuck this up? I'm lost in the cave because I think I just saw that guy at this point. Yeah, I feel like getting to the I kind of agree, Shaggerlag. I think getting to the Cynical spot wouldn't be that bad. Oh, of course I'm gonna farm my own. Imagine buying my own amulet coins off the GTL. What a fuck. That's that is straight up not an Iron Man. I think it's a lot of people are debating whether or not you should be able to buy like donor status. I personally am not going to. I think that's against the spirit of the game mode. But obviously, if someone wanted to, like, you know, more power to them. Am I going the wrong way? What the fuck happened? Yeah, I am. I need to go back. Okay, I'm getting so distracted. Our kitchen train? No, like, it's not to, the problem is, like, yeah, it would take so much longer. Because you have to go wild catch a Shroomish with 20 plus attack and speed and adamant, lonely or naughty nature, right? That's going to be really tough. Because in general, yeah, I can use amulet coins. I just have to catch them all. No, sorry if I misread. Let me, should I catch this really quick? Fake out. Yo, what's up, Katana? Yeah, and then if I have to breed the Shroomish, I don't have money for that right now, man. It's a good question. Ooh, one sec. I'll try to answer that in a sec, Kyles. Just buy a brown for the GTA. Doi. Yeah, we gotta do that. Do. Oh, why didn't I think about that? Accepting a shiny is a great question. Hey, Ben, even though it's super unlikely, what are your thoughts about accepting a shiny from an event on an Iron Man account? I think accepting the shiny prize from an official event, totally good. I'm going to rule out unofficial events just because there's too much room there for manipulation or devious activities, right? Like, it's shitty, right? Who would do it? But people will find a way to cheat, you know, even in an unofficial game mode. And I think it offers up too many things. The problem is your friend could like host a catch event last minute and you just like participate in it, an unofficial one, and like get like a much higher chance to win if there's like 10 people who show up in time versus, you know. So there's things like that where unofficial catch events are just a bit too sketchy to moderate properly. And then on top of it, you could win prizes. The cool thing is, but also the positive and the negative. The positive and the negative of unofficial events. There's too much bias in the unofficial events. A cool part is you could earn like the burger hat we're looking at, or like certain like old vanities that you cannot get anymore. So like limited, you know, items like the werewolf mask or something like that, or like the glistening purple wings, right? Unfortunately, on an Iron Man account, you just can't get those, right? The only possible way would be winning from an unofficial event from another player, but it's still trading, in my opinion. I think official events make sense because they are literally like, those rewards are spawned in by the staff and by the developers and sent to you from the game itself. It's the game giving you the reward, not another player. And I think that adds, and it's like way more, it's more official. There's more restrictions on it. So I think that adds to the balance of it all. So I think you should absolutely accept a shiny one from a catch event, an official one, but not an unfit. In my opinion, obviously, feel free to make an Iron Man with the rules that you want. I've been asked a ton by people that they want to start an Iron Man and go ahead and buy RP for dinner statuses. If you want to do that, more power to you. I think it's really important to disclose that. Don't call your Iron Man the same as my Iron Man or someone else's, because that's kind of demeaning to their work. But I think it's a totally valid way to play. Like, we should impose the rules that we want to on our Iron Man accounts since it's self-imposed. And if one day, if it's ever not self-imposed, you know, that would be interesting. I want new alphas. It'd be really cool to see. Absolutely, yeah. Before your guide, I have a bunch of videos that talk about the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO. Yellow, if you Google what's the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, I have a ton of videos on that topic. I'm gonna Ultra Ball this for Dex. Is this one of the catch event mons? You know, I should have just not done this. It is not though. Okay. Please catch. You should catch. It's an Ultra Ball. Okay. Everyone be that. Yeah, for sure. With a game mode where you're self-imposing, it's more difficult, but you're closer for trainer refights. The problem is you don't really get a good trainer route until you beat Sinnoh, so it feels awkward to do Unova. Cloister. I could just get the problem is I don't need to even do Unova for that. I could just get a Cloister now, you know? I guess with Unova unlocked or done, I could do the Morimoto fight. That Pokeyen alone is really interesting. Dittos would not be profitable on this account. It would just be for the kid, you know. You wouldn't get any Pokeyen. Let me just run from this. Okay. So this is just the spot, right? What's up, Kaiba boy? Cynthia, yeah, if Cynthia's there too as well. Ammo 20. That's pretty enticing. The best route right now. That's 100% true. Missed. 100% true. Missed. Okay. So I'm assuming the third floor is what I want to be on. We have an hour and a half until the catch event begins. Okay, does it work? Clarko, I don't know if Casey, I have some bad news, Clarko, but we're gonna try to talk to the seller, and I also have a disc cleaner, Clarko, so I'm gonna try to figure that out. It doesn't let me play it. That's why. So I actually, Clarko, I love you so much. I went through so much effort this morning to actually get the intro of Rumble Racing, which is a game that Clarko actually bought me in chat. A PS2 game. I went through a ton of effort to get the intro to play. That's sad. I'm so sorry. Dude, I had to unplug. I have a PS2 Slim and a PS2 Fat. I was like, I set myself the perfect amount of time today before I started stream. But then I like realized I had this problem, and I was like in the intro, I was like scrambling around. I had to unplug my PS2 Slim, plug in my PS2 Fat, get all the different cords, the different power cord, find that, plug in the TV. I was like rushing around. Dude, no, I was able to get the like intro sequence, the demo that played into, but after the intro ends, it black screens, and if I try to actually play the game, it black screens. So I'm gonna have to. There's a few things I can try. I need to try to because I do have component hooked up. I'll have to see if it's a graphic thing and I just need to switch to composite. The audio didn't work. We'll have to see. I have a few things I can test. It might have just been not. It might be too scratched. It is a quite scratched game, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Let me Pokeball this to test if this can catch well. So I'm already noticed a problem here. So we are testing at level 3, the best level of the cave to be at for the catch if it does seem level 3 because you get the rock smash encounters. Now Aaron is a weird one. I think this is one of the this is one of the mons you can catch. Aaron's a weird one because I have to double false swipe it to actually be able to catch it because my Parasect doesn't do enough damage. So I'd love to be able to either get a silk scarf. I'll have to go check. I could go EV train it as well in attack. That's probably worth doing. So I'm gonna have to go EV train this Parasect before the event begins, which I have about an hour and a half or so to do. We're gonna go EV train, boost its attack. I'm gonna sell some of these items as well. I think Pokeballs will thankfully be enough for this event. I'm excited for the Chuckle event because it's all in the Safari Zone, which is way cheaper, but I'm struggling for Pokeyen. The fact that I'm at 30k and I'm gonna have to go spend so much yen on Pokeballs right now for this event is gonna be tough, but thankfully I don't think I'll need Great Balls or Ultra Balls. I think Pokeballs will mostly do us what we need. Okay. The other thing is, do I have a dig? Okay, I do have a dig. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Where's the event? Granite Cave. Someone, I think Vince has a link. We could pin the link to the event. It is pinned in Twitch chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dig needs to go on. Does this have cut? I think my Blastoise does just become... I'm going to go ahead and teach the one free dig TM that I got over on my Blastoise as well. Make him a full HM/TM utility Pokemon. Dig is going to be relevant to me getting out in and outside of this cave, which is going to matter a ton. So now I can go ahead and press dig and get out of here a lot more efficiently, which is going to matter. I'm going to have to go heal at some points during this catch event. But now it is time for me to go attack EV Train. I think the best spot for me to do that is going to be over in Kanto, over at the Nidorino spot that I've been doing my hordes at. I'm up to 3,700 encounters on the account already, which feels really, really good as well. So let's go do some EV training and then XP training and get this Parasect buff up, because right now one false swipe from this Parasect is only doing half HP to a level 12 Aeron. Like, that thing's defense stat is so high and Parasect is so weak, it's not doing enough. So we want to be able to one-shot that down to 1 HP with our false swipe and then go for a Spore and an easy Pokeball catch. Oof. Let's go over to Kanto. But yeah, Clarko, that is why I'm not running the Rumble Racing. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to have it on the background today. Beat Hoenn. I did beat Hoenn, Aben. What's up? Check out the Iron Man Progress episode 1, which is, God, doing thankfully so well. I'm so overwhelmed by the, like, not even just the views, but the positive comments were crazy for that video. It might be worth to go ahead and count some exact catch rates. The problem is, I don't know, the catch rates in PokeMMO, I don't always trust them. That is, people always ask me, is there a conspiracy theory I believe in? Not really. The only conspiracy theory might be that the PokeMMO catch rates are not what they say they are. I swear that they're like the devs say that they are almost the exact same to Gen 5, but they don't feel like it at all. I feel like there's certain hubs calculator. Dude, maybe I'll have to try that one. I use like the Gen 5 Dragonfly one. And that one feels like always so off. So maybe I just need to try the PokeMMO Hub one. There's like a better, I don't know, man. Something there, you know? No, it's okay. We'll get it figured. Sometimes things just, it's okay, Clarko. You're too kind, man. There's things I can do to try to figure it out. Any more Moto Fight? I will keep it in the back of my head, LBW. That won't be, I'm going to be honest with you. It's not on my priority list right now, but I appreciate, you know, I appreciate knowing what people want. Coming in and saying, hey, like, I would love to see a video on this is really appreciated. It lets me know, dude, so much of how I know what to make a video on is due to people coming into chat and being like, hey, I want to see a video on this. Okay. You know, hell yeah. So many stuff caught. I've caught a lot of fucking Pokemon, dude. I'm gonna have to clear stuff out soon. I'm honored to hear that. Epevia? You can yell at me if I said that wrong. I'm just honored that people love the game. I love this game. When I started playing, there were like no YouTube videos, no content creators for it, and it made me sad, you know? And it took me like 10 years before I was like, maybe I should just make the videos, you know? It took a long fucking time. Okay. Grab this for Sweet Scent PP matched. Okay, let's go EV train. I'm free. I probably should. The problem is, oh, I get a free, you know, I might breed some, you know, there's certain things like that for sure. I'm so honored to hear it, Cookies. Welcome, welcome. We have an XP share on this. We're going to EQ these little fellers. Okay. EV training begins, fellas. T-minus an hour and 25 minutes until the catch event, and we are starting to EV train now. It's crunch time, fellas. Doing the catch event? Yes, it's the #1 priority today. It just doesn't start for another hour and 24 minutes. 2 p.m. ET. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. It was crazy. The first day I started my Iron Man account, someone in chat who had an Iron Man account pre-existing, which is already really rare. Very few people like had Iron Man accounts, you know. Yeah. But the first day we started our account, there was a catch event and someone fucking won. That was crazy. Or an Iron Man account. It was so insane. An Iron Man account won that catch event. It was so crazy. My win, Pat? Dude, let me see this khaki. Dude, I have to give the best shout out. This is a, oh my goodness, congratulations. This is a shiny Pokemon. One from an Iron Man account. His name is Iron Moner, which there were very few and are very few people who actually play Iron Man accounts in PokeMMO. It's very, very niche. This guy happens to win a catch event on his Iron Man account on the first day that I started my Iron Man account. That was like stars aligned, beautiful, amazing luck. It's just so cool to see. The main thing you want to see is an Iron Man account win a catch event. It's the most important, beautiful thing that can happen to an Iron Man account. And what a good shiny to win it for. Execute is like a rare shiny. It's not quite a rare. It's an uncommon single encounter. And there's very few spots in the game to get them. It's a very cool one. Congratulations, dude. That's just so cool. Research Bear. Thank you for the cool duder, man. Always happy to see you. The fucking G. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? It's a really, yeah, Execute some. Also, I love shiny Execute, dude. Holy shit. So energy shot today? No, did he hit? He was at Lapras Safari Zone last time I saw. Did he get and catch something, or did he move? I know he moves like, he hunts the same way I do. Dude, I'm so excited. If you haven't seen Energy on Twitch, go check him out. Actually, we'll do a clip on that. Someone said, did you see what Energy got recently on stream? No, I didn't. Link me the clip. I'd love to see. If you guys have not seen, there's a new PokeMMO streamer on Twitch called Energy. Bro is a grinder. Bro is a gamer. I've been really enjoying watching his up and coming journey. He's growing so fast. He's shunning so fast. He is diving into this game so fast, and he's so good. He's also so humble. He's always like, oh yeah, like I was like I'm an ex League of Legends player. Oh, I was so addicted. I hate League. I was so addicted, blah blah blah. But now I'm playing PokeMMO. Bro wasn't just a League of Legends player. He was like a top level like challenger Thresh who has like montages of him hooking Tyler 1 through the fucking bushes, and Tyler 1 being like, I guess I'm just playing with like Jesus Christ incarnated as Thresh. Like, it's really fucking impressive. Like, he's a top tier gamer and he's jumped into PokeMMO. He's like, oh yeah, I used to play League. Like, bro is so humble, and bro is taking that same thought process that it takes to succeed at something like League of Legends and the perseverance to push through the teammates, holy shit, and putting it in PokeMMO, and it's working. He's just succeeding, and it's so freaking cool to see. Check out Energy on Twitch. He's killing it, dude. He's really, really impressing me. Well, let me see this. Okay, yeah, he's so fucking, oh my god, no, he fucking didn't. No, he fucking didn't, dude. No, he didn't. How is he so insane? Okay, let me see this. One sec. No, he didn't do this. How is he? This is insane. New Mr. Luck? Did he get in Team Mr.? I didn't even know that. That's fucking welcome. I'm so glad we honestly snagged him up before like a different, like, he's so good. I'm really excited for Energy. He's good for him. He's like quite new to PokeMMO. Like, I want to say 3 to 6 months. That's crazy. One sec. No, not my netherite Minecraft guide. Chat, don't look. Energy! Good morning, dude. How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What, am I gonna turn it down, pal? I gotta turn it up, bro. What you mean? You gotta crank this shit. Turn it up? Yes. Max volume? Giga Chad. Speaking of Energy, this is what the madman got last night on stream, apparently.
Play the K games, you know?
Once again, check him out on Twitch. Energy. It's ENERCHI. Not Jigglypuff. That wasn't what he got.
You like
That's not weird, guys. You either say you or don't like.
Is that Danny? I can hear Danny. People are also saying that Energy joined Team Mister. I didn't even know that. That's, for those who don't know, I'm in Team Mister. It's also like widely considered the best shot hunting team in PokeMMO. Welcome to Team Mister. I'm really glad we snagged you up before a different, no, another good team did, because man.
What?
Cinema. What? Dude. That's fucking pure passion. Holy shit. Holy shit. What? I would do the same shit. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. What a beautiful encounter. Beautiful reaction. Congratulations, Energy. I mean, I hope you caught it. I don't even know yet, actually. Wait a minute. If you want to watch the full reaction, I'm going to skip through a little bit. Watch the full reaction. It's over on this channel, not Energy. He might have another channel. I'm not sure. Check him out. Once again, I am subscribed. I'm going to like the video. Let's go see if he, let's go through a little bit. It's insane. Congratulations, Energy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
I don't know if he catch. I'm assuming he does. People in chat are a little seem positive about it.
Holy shit.
Not to spoil.
Alright, boys. Alright, boys. You ready? You ready?
Dude, Energy is so fucking hype.
Wait.
He's so perfect for the PokeMMO scene.
Shit. Woomy, what's up, bro? Bro, Woomy, you are my goat.
Woomy?
You are my goat.
Woomy Nation action.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Team Mister spamming master balls in the chat in the bottom left. You can see
Good luck, T. Good luck.
common Team Mister behavior.
If it does, I'm actually gonna jump out the window like right now. Okay. So.
Who's gonna jump out a window? Someone's
Alright,
threatening to
boys,
jump out a window. Okay.
I'm sending it.
Classic Team Mister behavior
Do it.
All right.
for
3,
failed Safari shinies.
Wait, what?
2.
Does he first ball this? No fucking way.
The movie.
Good luck, bro.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
There's like a 40 to 60% chance hit threes or something like that. First ball is devious fucking work. Nice job, Energy. It also is like really important you get it on the first ball because it will wake up afterwards. You can encounter Riolu in the Johto Safari Zone with it asleep at nighttime. There's a chance of it being asleep at nighttime. If you don't catch on the first ball, it wakes up and it severely makes it a lot harder to catch. So that, like, it really matters to get it on the first ball. That's fucking congratulations, dude. What are the IVs? Let me go see this. Lax nature, dude. I mean, dude.
I need to go get that fucker.
Bro is relatively.
I need to go get him right now.
It's so good.
Holy shit.
He goes to the hidden PC. Is it 31? No shot. It's 31 speed. I need to show me the stats. Zoom in on the stats. I saw 31 speed. Here, it's hard to see. 31 speed, 20 plus spadef, 25 plus defense. That's pretty good. The fact that it's 31 speed is crazy. Is it male or female? It's male, but that's okay. We take those. That's, dude, you can spend a ditto to breed such a rare shiny. Fucking congratulations, Energy. I mean, Energy is bringing the energy that we need to the PokeMMO space. Okay, I'll see my way out. Dude, that's so fucking, it's so I ain't breeding that. Oh, true. Safari call. I don't know what I was thinking. True. Fair. I will say, I mean, I get if someone wants to breed a Safari caught, Mon, I kind of, if you have the clip the way Energy does, I get it. Like, that was something I debated with my Shuckle for a long time. I might eventually one day breed my Shuckle because I have the clip, right? If you have the clip of the original encounter, like, that's what matters. This is another Iron Man shiny. Ooh. Not catch event one, but like any Iron Man shiny. Dude, congrats on the Iron Man account, IronSB. Is this newly caught? Oh, this is today! Yo, another Iron Man shiny being linked to me. It's not a catch event one, but this is IronSB. I also love that everybody's creating their account the same way they did in Old School RuneScape. He caught this 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, dude. I love that everybody's creating their accounts like with the same way they did in RuneScape. Dude, congratulations! I don't know how new of an Iron Man account yours is, but like, dude, this is sick. 10 minutes ago, an Iron Man caught a shiny. It's crazy. Like, if some main account links me a Marowak, it's cool, but on an Iron Man account, it's built different, dude. It's built different. Very fucking cool to see. Very fucking cool to see. These go in the stream recap. We're dragging clips. Got to get music back on. Thankfully, dude, no, knock on wood, no stream crash so far, boys. I'm recording a lot of clips. No stream crash. We take those. Put music on. What's an Iron Man account? An Iron Man account is just a self-imposed challenge. Are you familiar with Swampletics or any sort of like RuneScape gameplay? That's kind of what it's like. An Iron Man account is just a self-imposed challenge where you play an account that cannot trade or use the GTL. That's it. And you're basically like playing everything self-sufficient, and it wildly changes the way that endgame plays. It's the storylines aren't that crazily different. It's just Pokemon, but it's more difficult. But endgame is crazy. You have to put iron in your way. You have to, man. You also have to constantly mention how your account as an Iron Man is more impressive as main accounts, true and real. And you have to be a little pretentious to be an Iron Man, true and real. I'm obviously memeing, but this is like something that happened in the RuneScape community, you know? A good meme. Dude, that's so sick, Energy. We're really fortunate that you came to the PokeMMO community. And like, unironically, Energy, how the fuck do you... Your account is like more impressive than mine. You have like 900 hours. What the fuck, bro? You're making me look bad. Dude, this is fucking... Bro has a shiny Skarmory, a shiny Riolu, a shiny Salamence, shiny Politoed, Bibarel, Lopunny, sus. Altaria, Smeargle, Nidoqueen, Chandelure, Spheal, Coughing, Scolipede. What the fuck? Seeking. Where the fuck did you get did you fish for the Seeking? Where did bro get the Seeking? Oh my goodness. Tally hack. This is so interesting. Can I talk about this on stream, tally hack? Can I discuss this on stream? What's your hair routine? I appreciate that you think I have 31 hair IV. Okay, I don't know. I just got really lucky. I have pretty good hair genetics. You know, I've got some pretty fucky wucky genetics, and so I would say my physical genetics are actually pretty good. I kind of put them to waste by eating too many cosmic brownies, if you know what I'm saying. But I have pretty lucky physical genetic IVs. Now, do I EV train my physical, you know, attack very much IRL? Not really, probably not as much as I should. But you know, we work on it. Thank you for the sub. Dude, Usopp, you've been an amazing addition to chat, dude. Thank you so much. Hair IV is crazy. I mean, my hair does get fucky wucky still. Like, the problem is my hair, it gets stuck in positions very firmly, if you know what I mean. Cosmic Brownies goated. I am 1000% that kid that never got Cosmic Brownies growing up. I always saw like other kids have them at the lunch table, and now that I'm an adult and I have free will, I'm like, I gotta make up for past time, and that's really bad. You probably should eat them when you're a kid and you're like gonna eat them at lunch, go burn off the, you know, energy at fucking recess, right? Like, but unlucky, you know. I buy them very infrequently. Okay, don't get me wrong. Yo, I fucking honored to hear it, Carby. I hope the content you're telling me that all I could ever ask for, you know. Thank you so much. You're too kind. I just love this game. I love playing it. I'm lucky to be able to play as much as I do. I'm lucky as many people love it as much as they do, you know. Homie due for the hardest dry streak known to man. Wait, who, bro? Oh, not me, right? Not me. Hopium. Okay, we're EV training here still. My hair routine is wake up, shower, shampoo, brush it back. I try to brush it back or slick it back as much as possible, and then it just poofs up. That's the meme. Should never be held hostage. Exactly, man. XP grinding your Breloom level 100. Good luck. That is literally, Breloom is one of the slowest. You got to do it. It's so good. Having a catching Breloom is so powerful. But man, it is one of the. It's probably like the slowest mon to XP trade in the entire game. It's so rough. It's a nose pass catch event. Probably show you the details. Give me one. I did go over it already in the stream, but there should be a link. Let me go grab the link. Actually, it's linked in the in Twitch chat. Let me go copy paste it. If you're looking for the details for the upcoming catch event, there you go. There's a nose pass catch event coming up in Hoenn. Catch events are literally like one of the most important things. 6 to 7 hours. God, that is so good. You're a king. That's so much XP training. That's so brutal. Pat uses 20-in-1 shampoo. I do a lot of heinous things. I'm not that heinous enough. I do use dollar store shampoo a fair bit, okay? But so what I do is like once a week I use my nice shampoo, which is like I use like Selsun Blue, which is like $9 a bottle. It's not cheap, but it's also not like $50. Like, you know, I have too many friends that fucking pay like 20 to 50 bucks for shampoo, and I'm like, fucking more power to you. Your hair looks great, honestly. Fair enough, well played. But I'm too frugal for that. Selsun Blue is like $8 to $9 a bottle. I'll do that once a week or so, and then I just use dollar store shampoo every other time. Do I have a Suave shampoo user? I'm actually not. I'll have to think about it though. Do you contemplate the cleanliness per dollar ratio? Unironically, yes. Unironically, yes. Absolutely, unironically, yes. I kind of have per dollar ratios for most things. I was in the car with my wife yesterday, and I admitted to her that I've been tracking how many miles she drives ever since we've been together in a relationship for like the past 5 years. I was like, yeah, like over the past 2 years or so, I've actually seen you go from like, or over the past like year or so, I've seen you go from like 106k miles to like 112. And I told her that I remembered. I never told her this. I was like, yeah, I remembered when you actually hit 110k miles in your car, and that was a huge milestone in my brain. Stalker, she's my wife. How is that creepy? I'm trying to be responsible and start saving for when she needs a new car, because my wife, I'm a fucking, you know, I don't really go anywhere. I only go places with my wife. I don't own a car. I don't drive. I'm a passenger princess, passenger king. I acknowledge that. So because my wife does like all the driving, because I don't really want to go anywhere, so I'm just going places with her. I'm gonna buy her the next car. I mean, I'm gonna like largely take care of the next car. She does most of the work there, so why not? You know, it's 50-50. You gotta, in a relationship, if I know that my wife does a lot of driving, hopefully I'm paying for gas and paying for certain things and paying for help. Like I just paid for like her car had to get work done recently, like that sort of thing. You wanna, you know, what did he say? I'm a creep for keep checking on your car miles. That was I was saying how because I was calculating how much we drive about 2 to 5K miles, it seems like, per year. I was like counting. So he's spying on you. I'm just trying to keep an eye on. I'm just very financially fucking tuned in. I grew up very fucking poor, okay? So I am very financially tuned into things. Probably to probably to where it's bad. It's good to be financially involved and conscious, but I'm a little wacky with it, one might say. Tracking your every move. I'm not like, if I was like tracking like, oh wow, I thought you were going to work today, but you actually drove 7 miles, like, so like that would be weird. But it's more so like I'm tracking her miles to see how many years we have to save for her next car. That's it. Another decade. That was what we count. The math was flapping was like 5K we count. It was like 8 years. It was like worst case scenario, 5K miles a year. Let's say your car goes to like 150K, but it's a Camry, so it's probably going to like 180. I don't know much about cars. It's my understanding. I was like, you know, we're gonna fucking, you know, I was like, I was probably like 8 years, you know. That was the worst case scenario, but probably more, you know. It's very, very low. Me and my wife are really lucky. We don't really like do that. Yeah. Too much. Like we moved to a place that's like 5 minutes from her work, so like we don't have much out, and I work from home. We don't have a whole lot of commute. Yeah, that's brutal, Elder. That's now my wife used to drive constantly back and forth between Maryland and Virginia, like and that put a lot of miles on her car as well. So I try to just, you know, on a Camry. I'm no car guy, so if you guys, I love to learn from chat about topics I don't know about. I love talking to chat about cars. Fishing was one that I love fishing. I don't know I remember like reading fishing books growing up. Like I used to like read through like saltwater fishing books and like learn about the different fucking, because I loved fishing, like what lures you should use, like what fish would prefer, like what colors, like what, it was really interesting. But I don't know a whole lot now. I don't remember, you know, so I like hearing about stuff like that. Those relatives. That's like the Camry seems like an amazing car. A qualified fish. Fishing's cool, man. What's up, dude? Hell yeah. Bro just dropped the hell yeah. Hey, I'm gonna drop the hell yeah back. Hell yeah. I'm gonna drop the hell yeah back to him. I don't know if he's talking to me at all. What's up, Flappin'? I'm gonna hit him with the hell yeah. Hit a homie with a hell yeah. All right, T-minus 1 hour and 4 minutes until the catch event and the EV training is done. I'm gonna head over to Tentacruel and Hoenn, do as much XP training as I can before the event starts. And I'll also go, we're also gonna go buy some Pokeballs before the event starts, as well as trying to get a catch prepped. So getting a nose pass, false swiping, sporing it, and then waiting like 5 minutes or so before the event even starts. Event, sorry. It should be pinned in Twitch chat. There's a nose pass catch event coming up. Okay. Voice band here, XP share here, heal up. Only lore knows expert lore. That's pretty much the only lore you need to know. Expert lore, like all those lores are, the expert lores are so much better. Premium lores, legendary lores, not really worth it. They're so expensive. How's it going today? It's going good, man. Our first catch events today. I'm super excited. What about Nuzlocke Iron Man? I have a lot of respect for that. That's a little too much for me. If people want to do that, that's like a hardcore Iron Man essentially, you know? That's fucking really impressive. That is like an insanely restricted account. That's an account that is so restricted that I wouldn't want to play it personally because I'd be too scared, you know? I don't like playing I love hyper restricted accounts. I'll do a little clip on it. This is cool, you know. my god, it just keeps going. Okay. Yeah, someone said, Patrouski, what do you think about the hardcore Iron Man account, aka like the Iron Man plus Nuzlocke plus Bronze Man? I'm not even familiar with that. I love it because I love that people they're creating self-imposed challenges now that I'm showing off the Iron Man more than ever, and they're building them to their liking, which is what it's all about. Making self-imposed challenges and self-imposed accounts is all about creating the perfect account, the most difficult challenge that you want to do, and what best fits your kind of what you want to overcome, right? So Tallyhack is saying, you know, probably should be the decision box, one of the community discussion. Here's some additional game formats that could be really interesting to PokeMMO. A Nuzlocke, PokeMMO permadeath. So he wants to like actually encourage these as officially added game modes, which is genius. I do want that for sure. A normal Nuzlocke, absolutely. We're familiar with this. Bronze Man, OT only, no bottom GTL, second bonds available for making Pokeyen. Okay, that's interesting. It's kind of like an in-between. This is cool. Iron Man, no GTL mailing or trade items. That's what I'm doing currently. Bronze Nuzlocke is, you know, different combinations. And then Iron Nuzlocke is definitely the most challenging one. Personally, I love challenging accounts where if you mess up, it costs time, right? So I love an Iron Man account, and I love on if you're familiar with old school RuneScape, I played an Ultimate Iron Man over there, and I loved playing the Ultimate Iron Man. It was so fun. It was so interesting, and you learn the restriction and you adapt much quicker than you would realize, and it's so fun. If you make a mistake, you lose a lot of time, right? And things are difficult. But I would never, as someone who was the 74th person, you know, weird flex, sorry, 74th person to match an Ultimate Iron Man, I would never play at Hardcore Iron Man because I would die within 2 hours. I would suck at that kind of account. I don't like accounts personally where you have to like be in tune at all times, and if you make a mistake, you could lose the entire account. That stuff is too. Even though Ultimate Iron Man kind of has that with wiping, but it's less of a problem. Yeah, I'm not a Hardcore Iron Man player. I respect those people who want to do the Iron Nuzlocke, more power to you. That's too much for me. I don't want to have a Pokemon die and lose it forever. It's too intense. That would be too sad and too much for me. I think the Iron Man is the perfect middle ground for me. It's a great, but I love that. I want to encourage people to create the challenges they want to. And I want to call out someone like Rocket, you know, PokeMMO Rocket, who's a fellow YouTuber who started the Kanto region locked account 1 to 2 years ago. He's been doing that forever. Talk about like the king of the originator of self-imposed challenges, you know, who probably, you know, got that idea from like Swamp Athletics or RuneScape. But it's when you take an idea and you warp it to a different game, it's totally its own. And I think it's really beautiful to see people do things like region locks, Nuzlocks, and Iron Man accounts. And I hope we see it more than ever in PokeMMO. It's a really refreshing way to play the game. So all I can say is hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yes, it is cool that in a Nuzlocke, when you catch a shiny, that's like your way to grind for like an extra encounter. Absolutely. It was in about an hour. Yep. Yep. Things like event bosses would wipe your entire. Yeah, there's certain. I don't know how you do. I think the problem. I totally agree. Yeah, I totally agree with this. Event bosses would wipe your entire account with those rules. Yes, I don't know how you do things like raids on a Nuzlocke Iron Man. It's kind of like you can't do them. Which I think you're like, in my opinion, obviously play the account you want, but at that point you're like restricting content for the sake of restricting it, and you're deleting too much content that you're able to do for the sake of less entertainment. For me, in my opinion, right? Technically, the way you would do it, how would you even do it on a because you can't just go catch. The way would be you would go catch like a new Chandelure every time you need to do a raid, right? Or like a new, you know, whatever. But you can't even do that on a Nuzlocke because you only catch one Pokemon per route. So I don't know. I don't love the idea of once again, an Iron Nuzlocke is just not for me. I think an Iron Man account is plenty enough. I think you start restricting content for the sake of it, yeah. But I do like yeah. Shows on the permadeath. Got you. I didn't know that. That's very cool. You have to just get a shiny for everything. That's kind of funny. That's kind of interesting. Aromatherapy don't need. I do respect that shiny hunting becomes so relevant on an account like that. That is pretty freaking cool. Just a full shot. Yeah, but it's just very. It still feels a little... I don't love that kind of accomplishment, but I respect, you know? Oof, alrighty. Let's see. I'm not XP training very efficiently right now, but we're getting our Parasect up there. We got an EV train, which is nice. Hasty nature. We just need to try to get as much XP on this thing as possible here. Yes, there is, Lulzer. It should be pinned in Twitch chat if you want the details. 3 million. Yeah, that's... Yeah, a Jimmy Run team. Yeah. Just did a full shiny team. Yeah. Doi. Real. Yep, absolutely. Reviews, yeah. That sounds fucked. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Thank you for the... I'm so sorry I missed it, bro. So lucky, man. Legion, you've been an amazing addition to Twitch chat. Thank you so much for being here for 6 months, dude. That's so crazy. Thank you guys for the Twitch subs today. All the support. It's been really fucking appreciated. Have I finished? You would see the full details and full updates in the episode 1 progress guide, which I do have to chill out a little bit because I put 70 to 80 hours of effort into that video. So I really recommend, if you want to be, you know, caught up on the Iron Man, check out that video. But Kanto and Hoenn, there you go. Everybody's asking me if I'm doing the catch event. It should be in the title if I'm not mistaken. My title is first catch event today. So yes, guys, yeah, the main point of today's stream is the catch event. The nose pass catch event on the Iron Man account begins in about an hour, about 55 minutes. If you Google that question, Arda, I can actually copy paste what you typed, add PokeMMO to the end of it, and Google it, and then here is the video for you.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, shut up, video Patrouski, cringe. There you go. That should help you. Yeah, true, Tom. True. About IRL, dude. Me fucking. It also, Spidget. The fucked up thing is, I didn't even realize I have a fucking schnauzer, bro. I didn't realize. Like, you can, if I turn side, you don't really see because I look for. I kind of have a schnauzer. I got a big fucking pointy nose, bro. I didn't realize. I think I didn't grow into I think my schnauzer kept growing. Growing up, I don't really feel like I had a schnauzer. But once I was about like 19, I looked in the mirror and I was like, oh shit, I got a schnauzer. Yeah, no, I didn't realize. I'm this exactly, Spidget. I didn't realize I had a schnauzer until I was like 19. And I was like, my nose kind of is. My wife calls it strong. She's very sweet. I kind of got a strong nose, boys. Kind of got a schnauzer. I don't mind it. I don't think a big I don't think of it as like a bad feature. It's a defining feature, you know? And some people like that look, some people don't. I think that's fine. I think it's, you know, a puffy cheek. I do have chubby cheeks and a schnauzer, you know? You're not wrong. Even when I was like at my skinniest, my cheeks were still like, yeah, I get that. I bought him a camera. Fuck, that's nothing wrong with it. It's a strong characteristic, you know? There's some really talented, like, defining actors who have, schnauzers. It's just a defining characteristic, right? Like William Dafoe, one of the most, like, iconic looking, like, nobody, like, defining looking people. He's got a bit of a schnauzer. He's got a unique schnauzer. It's a defining feature, man. For his eyes, well, I appreciate you. I think that. I have a few, like swarm to encounter more. I don't think I do. About it. This sentence is too fucking real. I knew I had a big nose before the face cam, but my past girlfriends were much nicer about it than fucking Twitch chatters. Yeah, that's so fucking real. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, caught. Twitch chat fucking, hey. Caught emoji, bro. Holy. Got a massive nose. I think it can be a handsome defining feature. I don't think it's you know, I would rather, and maybe it's copium because I think I have a decently distinct look to some extent. I am kind of, you know, oh, 27-year-old white guy, oh, beard and like medium length hair. Okay, caught. Like, I'm not, you know, caught. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not saying, oh, Hawaiian t-shirts, oh, goes to a brewery on the weekend. Like, hey, caught. I'm not trying to say I'm like super different or I'm super unique. but I have a bit of a defining, distinct look, I would argue. And I think it's more interesting. I'd rather have a distinct look than look just like another white guy. Which brewery? It was called, I think it's far, yeah, Two Silos, in Northern Virginia. I don't like breweries. I'm gonna be honest. Nothing makes me feel more like a turbo virgin online introvert gamer than when I go to a brewery and I'm like, man, I respect it. I get how it's fun. I totally get how people like it, and I love talking with my friends at the brewery. That's the fun part for me. I wasn't like I had a good time. It wasn't like I was like miserable. Would I rather be at a brewery, or would I rather be at a friend's house having drinks at their house while maybe watching a movie? Much prefer, or music, and like I hard prefer a house party versus being in public. I don't know. So why you got the hair in a phase? Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a good. I think having a distinct look is more interesting to me. I'd rather have a distinct look than a but that's personal preference. Nope, nothing in the GTL at all. Nervous. Yo, what's up, Lonnie? How you doing today? Big gamma for shiny one. We could do a gamma for a shiny. I don't know if it would be that. The odds would be that crazy, but we definitely could do a quick one, like a 5-minute. Because there's a lot of people already here. Thank you guys for watching today. It's an honor to fucking have you. I'm so lucky you guys actually like the iron. I was really scared I was gonna be like, oh yeah, here's this new account that I want to play for the next few months, and then it like do dog shit views, and then I have to make the like, okay, do I do the thing I want to do while like killing my hurting my channel, or do I like just ditch it? And that feels shitty. I really don't like. I like to stick to my word. If I say I'm gonna like switch to an Iron Man account, and I want to stick to my word and do that account for at least a few months and see how I feel about it, and go from there. I've been loving it, so I'm lucky you guys like it as much as as much as I do to some extent, right? Barcades they're just so. I mean, I should like barcades. I like drinking for fun, and I like arcades. I hate drinking at an arcade. This is the cringiest. I am so overly competitive. I will not drink at an arcade because I don't want it to hurt my ability to play the arcade games. I know I'm a loser, okay? I know. I'm sorry. I know I'm a fucking loser, okay? I know. But it actually drives me crazy. I actually was the same way with nowadays I will, because I care less or whatever. I just audibly groaned. Dude, I know it's so cringe. I know it's wild. It bothers me. Like, it irks me so much. I would not play Overwatch for a long time. I would never queue up into like Overwatch or League of Legends if I was drinking. Like, I had a firm like, I feel like I'm letting my teammates down if I queue into like fucking ARAM on 2 beers. Like, I literally felt like it is kind of virgin. I'm not gonna lie, but I took it so seriously. I was like, I'm not going to. It's not good. It's a problem. Eventually I was like, fuck it, I'll do, and I still like carried even, but then the problem is, if I'm playing Genji like 8 shots deep and I'm wiping your team with a blade, I'm gonna flame you in chat. I'm sorry. It happens more than you would think. 2 beers. Okay, you guys are fucking sorry for being a lightweight. My mistake. Sorry for being able to get drunk, which is the goal you want to achieve when drinking. Sorry to be able to do that on a less budget and less calories. Stay jealous. Stay jealous. Stay mad. That's okay. I get it. I get it, man. I feel like that. I think I'm with you, Bill Nye. I think it's honestly better. Okay, Cope. I think that's just, I don't know. I'd rather be, maybe it is Cope because I am a huge lightweight. I'd so much rather be a lightweight than like my wife. It's like really hard for my wife to get drunk. Okay, like she has a heart. Even if she like doesn't eat the whole day, like alcohol just doesn't affect her as much. If I fast for 6 to 8 hours, and then I have like 2 8% beers, I'm floating, bro. I'm fucking cooking. Like I love it, man. Oh, you mean less calories for like a guy like me who needs that? Like less calories and less money to get the achieved effect that you're actually, you know, that's fucking, yeah. I'd rather have a low tolerance. I'd rather, you know, I'm 6'4", 240, but I can only drink 2 beers head ass. And I'm also, dude, I blimped up. Okay, I'm like now I think I said I'm like 290 right now, dude. It's not good. Why fast before drinking? Because it's so much better. Oh my God, it's so much better. I love fasting before drinking. But we're getting back down. I blimped up to like 300 over the past year or so. And that was the first time, I'm 27. First time I've been 300 since I was 18, which I not happy about, you know. It sucks, man. But I'm back down to 290. I've been walking a lot and just cutting down on what I eat. And finally, I was celebrating, to be fair. It wasn't a fast, is it? Well, after you wake up, so it's 8 hours of sleep, 8 hours of, that's a 16-hour fast. It depends on, you know, I just don't count the sleeping time. It's called, yeah. If you fast 8 hours after you wake up, that's a really good, a 16-hour fast is a pretty good fast. That's like a very good intermittent fast. Intermittent fasting is one of the only ways I've ever been able to lose weight. It works very well for me personally. Like it really, because like it helps me like just eat less. I just eat too much, you know. I'm not one of those guys who's like, oh my God, how did I gain so much weight? What? I got fat overnight? No, I eat a lot of fucking food, bro. Like it's just that I eat too much food and I don't move my body enough. I'm honest about it, you know. I'm not over here like, whoa, where did this come from? Like, you know, it's okay. It's my vice. Everybody's got problems. Everybody's got a vice. That's okay. Yes. When I was 18, fucking firstly, congratulations, Jay. That's amazing. Good for you. And keep it off, King. Hell yeah. I lost like 115 pounds from in 8 months. When I was 18 and 19, I did intermittent fasting. And I went from 320 down to 215 in about, or 210-ish. At my lowest in about 8 to 9 months. I went fucking sicko mode on it, but then I got up to like 240 with a lot more muscle, and my goal now, I'm 27, my goal is to be one day around like if I'm 240 with enough muscle to warrant it, I think that's the goal. I'm happy with that, even though it's still, you know, I'm happy with that. I think when it comes to losing weight, it's a really boring answer, but it's just do what works for you. Like, even though, like, I do consider certain things, I would consider keto like a fad, you know, thing. But if it works for you, fuck me, who cares? Do what works for you. Like, at the end of the day, cutting down on carbs is probably something we all need to do. Like, you know, I fucking love carbs, you know. Remember you? Well, I fucking gained it all back. Not like, it took me a long time. There's a crazy statistic that like I think 98% of people who lose weight gain it all back within like 3 to 4 years. I at least lasted 8 years before I gained it all back, but I gained most of it back, you know. Yeah, it's exactly, Legion. That's exactly. I'm trying to look like maybe like a middle linebacker or like a tight end, not an offensive lineman, or no disrespect to them, because fucking, you know, what a job, you know. I'm trying not to get recruited as an offensive lineman or a defensive end. I'm trying to look like a fucking tight end or a middle linebacker. 240 to 260 with decent muscle would be ideal, you know. Have a step competition then. I'm down, Clarko, I think. I'm getting more and more enticed. You're gonna crush me, but I like the idea of trying to, like, I'm just trying to go for like 5K steps a day. Yeah, I'm not trying to be the Big Show. That's, yeah, no, just like fucking that man could fucking choke slam me. Holy, you know, no disrespect to him, he's fucking mighty strong. I'm not, you know, it's easy to look at someone who's big and underestimate the fat versus muscle ratio. It depends, obviously, but oh, okay, I don't think I get there. Yeah, fuck. Anyways, whew. Offensive linemen probably get the least respect in the NFL, which is really sad because they work a very physical job that's very intense that very few people on the planet can do, you know? Honored to hot Cheeto consumer. You're gonna fit in well here, my man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I personally, are we a jalapeno Cheeto chat or a hot Cheeto chat? I prefer the jalapeno Cheetos. I used to down bags. I love the jalapeno Cheetos. Good for you, Broby. Good, hell fucking yeah. Dude, yeah, pandemic and like, dude, I got into a healthy relationship and got married, and my wife, I swear to God, I gained like 40 pounds the first summer me and my wife started dating, because it's not her fault. At the end of the day, it's your responsibility. But she introduced me to Dairy Queen. I had never had Dairy Queen in my entire life. We never could afford it. It was, you know, $6 for ice cream, right? Didn't have it growing up. My wife introduced me to Dairy Queen, and I swear to God, I gained like 40 pounds in one summer off of Blizzards. And that'll do it, man. Dairy Queen might literally be the most unhealthy, like Blizzards like might be the most unhealthy thing you can order. Relationship weight is very much a real thing, for sure. World Jerkin says, jalapeno, man, I can't believe I still watch this streamer. Wow, very interesting opinion, World Jerkin. I love that. Only in Twitch chat, which I assume you prefer the hot Cheetos versus the jalapeno. Only in Twitch chat will someone named World Jerkin try to morally high ground you on Cheeto preference. And that's why I fucking love Twitch chat, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, oh my, yes, it's Legion. The power is crazy, man. Power is crazy. Three Blizzards a year is probably about the max. Yeah, that's fair. Valid. I think I've had one Blizzard since that first summer. I went through the phase. We prefer Quagsire? I prefer Quagsire. It is a hotly debated thing. Jalapeno mom. Jalapeno. I kind of get what you're saying there. You're dumb, but it's kind of a good one. But fuck you. Thing like that. It's hard to, Jay. Yeah, it's got to be hard to, right? Level 60. 40 minutes till the catch event begins. I need a gym buddy. Dude, I'm the opposite. I actually, I'm the total opposite. I hate gym buddies. I'm just deeply uncomfortable working out in front of people. For me, exercise is the best way for me to work out my anger. And I always say, growing up, I never felt an ounce of anger. I was never an angry person. I probably didn't feel angry. I was always sad. I think I replaced anger with sadness. Sorry for the sad story. It's fine. I'm good now, so don't, But from 0 to 18, I never felt anger. I just never felt anger. I was always just sad, right? However, once 18, something in my brain switched, and now I feel anger. Which is probably, it's normal. You should feel anger, right? And I still feel it now. I feel sadness. I feel anger. It's like a different, back and forth, right? But nowadays I had to learn how to deal with anger. And honestly, exercise was one of the best ways I can deal with anger. And so I work out angry, and I don't like doing that in front. I don't want to do that in front of people. It makes me feel really uncomfortable. It's hard if I'm at the gym with my wife, I can't get angry. I'm over there I'm like, look at me. I'm making jokes, sticking my tongue out at her while I can't get angry with my wife. I'm just fucking, I'm like the funny fat guy at the gym when I'm with my wife. But if I worked out alone, I'm locked in, fucking angry, getting work done. But I'm terrible with gym buddies. What is that, dude? Yeah, I think that's super fair, Lonnie. I had to learn how to deal with anger when I was 19. I didn't know how to fucking do it. I'd never really felt anger before. I'd have a home gym. Hell no. I wish, but we have 2 20-pound dumbbells. I used to do a lot of just body workout, curl-ups, push-ups. I don't do much anymore, man. No, trampoline's dope, dude. Trampoline's dope. Yes, wow. The fact that you noticed that, I actually really fucking respect, Chill. I didn't upload a video this morning because I knew that I was going to stream, and I wanted it's a rare time where I wanted the Iron Man to, ride. I wanted, if you want to watch a video of mine, I want the Iron Man to get the, to kind of ride it out. Yes, I think that's my fear of getting a home gym or getting a nice, a Peloton. I don't want to spend the money and then not even do it. And I know that's me. I know that if that's, I'd rather just, my apartment complex has a gym. I can just go, I can walk 20 feet, 30, 50 feet and go, it's not the home gym that's going to fix me. It's just it's me, I'd rather acknowledge that than, you know, it's expensive. Yeah, I know people love them. Yeah. If it works for you, once again, if it works for you, more power to you. That's all. That's the whole thing. Whatever gets you healthy, that's all that matters. Whatever motivates you in whatever way. Swimming is amazing. That's a big dude. Swimming is amazing. I love swimming. I've always loved swimming. Swimming is so fun. Really boring take, but I just Tentacruel. I would honestly, hilariously, I don't have a shiny Tentacruel. I would love one, honestly. Bald Patrouski. Oh no. Night shiny hunts. Cacnea is a good one, I believe. Tauros. Right, Tauros is a good one. Is that night or day? I think it's night, right? Tauros is a good one if I recall correctly. Now you're permanently angry on stream. I get grumpy. What can I say? Dude, hell yeah, Sparky. Happy to hear it. Sacred Almighty has done a lot for PokeMMO. Really cool guy who just fucking plays the Pokemon games he enjoys and hangs out with friends. He's like one of the I feel like he's like just such a OG YouTuber vibe, you know? He just plays what he enjoys and fucking has fun and just uploads fun playthroughs. He's awesome. That was like 10 minutes ago. What? Wait, what? I'm trying to get into everything. Swimming on top. Swimming's cool, man. Hound Hour? Yeah, if you want to do that, absolutely. I'm not gonna, hey, you can say that about me, Simtron. I'm not gonna make that. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm a passionate person, okay? I'm a passionate person. I heard a rumor that if you backseat Pat enough times, he will give you something nice. I do give the duality of the streamer is that if you backseat me correctly and in a really helpful way, the way that Wout brought up ability patches for my Iron Man, you will like forever be immortalized as like, wow, that guy who helped Patrouski and like called out a really important thing, and like you'll be in a blah blah blah. But there's about a 0.01% chance of that happening, and a 99.99% chance that you backseat me on something that I already know and I'm purposefully not doing for a specific reason, and then I'm gonna fuck your mom. That's the rules. If you backseat me incorrectly, I'm gonna fuck your mom. Pickled onions. I love this. I love pickled onions. The fat ass in me is like, pickled onions? Yo, good username. Good username. Yes. The catch event begins in about 30 minutes. It's not happening yet. If you look up how to join a catch event PokeMMO, I have a video on it. Here is my catch events explained video for anyone who wants to join. And the event itself should be pinned in Twitch chat thanks to Mist. Hey Pat, shouldn't you be buying XP with GTL says time and money? Good idea, Tally. I think I'm shiny locked for making your mom jokes in global. Finally, someone with a good reason to why the devs would lock them. True and real. That's based. Oh man. I didn't, Cameron, but I don't know. I don't know your mom. Maybe, man. I don't know. I love pickled onions. And Miss get the credit. Wait, did Vincer, what happened? I appreciate you too. This is very helpful today as well. Did Vincer type the message and then Miss pinned it? Or vice versa? Did Vincer pin it? But gotcha. Thank you, Vincer. You're the best. You're too kind, chef. Yo, what's up, P Blue? I like this net. P Blue 3. What's up, man? Welcome. Dude, I have thought about it. Do you have the strength to get prismatic pearls, or is that something you'll have to skip because of the shiny consumption? It is something that I have thought about over and over and over again, and I don't know. I think it's going to depend. I think one day it's possible that I do shiny hunt for a Tentacruel or shiny hunt for a Ponyta or a Rapidash, a duplicate that I maybe do consume for prismatic pearls on the Iron Man, depending on if I have certain Pokemon that I need for like raids or a certain shiny, like it'd have to be a very specific reason, but I could see myself, for those who don't know, to get prismatic pearls on an Iron Man account, you have to consume OT shinies. You have to turn them into a specific NPC. It deletes them from the game and you get a few prismatic pearls. That is a very hefty cost, but it's also the only way to transfer hidden ability access on certain Pokemon. There might be a situation where I want hidden ability access on a shiny or on a really good mon, but hopefully I can just breed it. Like, we'll have to, it's possible that it happens. I'm scared of it being a choice that I have to make, but one day it might pop up. Non-OT shinies, you can, but not on an Iron Man, right? Because I can't buy non-OT shinies, but on a main account, yes. You can just buy prismatic pearls on main account, you know. I plan to, when's the next video drop? Yeah. When's the next video dropping for the Iron Man series? I plan to hopefully drop them every Sunday. That's going to be the goal. If I ever miss a Sunday, it's because I'm working on something big and I want it to be a high quality video, and it will come out next Sunday. So Iron Man videos, party videos should always be on Sunday from this point forward. Great question. I appreciate you asking. Paid chatter. No, thank you, Avocado. I love the fucking Super Saiyan. I love your fucking your profile pic, the avocado with the Goku hair. I'm no DBZ expert. I know very little about it, but I can see what you're going for there. I like the branding. You're too kind, Zomo. What's up, dude? Made it myself? Hell yeah, dude. The amount of prismatic pearls you get depends on the rarity of the shiny. So like a Rapidash, I think would be like 3. And then like a Shuckle is like 8 or 12, something like rare. I think rares can be up to like 16 or something like that. There's some like weird thing. Yeah, so fun fact, people were asking about prismatic pearls on the Iron Man and how I'd have to actually turn in an OT shiny to get prismatic pearls to transfer hidden abilities on Pokemon, which maybe one day I'll do. I just wasted Leppas. That sucks. That's actually a big deal. That sucks. I just wasted some Leppas. Fuck. Anyways, the prismatic pearls thing. So, hilariously, prismatic pearls, if you don't know, there's an NPC, or a rich NPC, you can trade in, shinies, and he'll give you prismatic pearls. And prismatic pearls are an item that are used to transfer hidden ability access. They're worth, you know, about 300k a piece, etc., right? What's really interesting is that different rarities of Pokemon give you different amounts of prismatic pearls. So a common, like a Rapidash, might give you like 3 prismatic pearls, but a rare, like a Beldum, might give you like 16 prismatic pearls. Now, it's not worth it, most likely, usually financially, but it's interesting to know, right? Hilariously, one of the ways that shiny hunters predicted what new shiny hunting locations we would get in Johto was from the prismatic pearl trader. People realized that if you traded in Mareep or like shiny Flaffy, Mareep, or Ampharos to the guy, he would only give you like 3 to 4 pearls, which was like a common shiny. Now, we didn't know yet that Mareep was going to get a ×5 horde spot in Johto. At the time, the only way to catch Mareep was by going into the Safari Zone, I believe. It was like it was a rare encounter in the Safari Zone. So normally rare, that would be like a 12 pearl turn in, right? So people were actually able to decipher that things like Mareep would get a ×5 horde in Johto due to the prismatic pearl trainer. So there was some really cool stuff there. Same with like other things like Miltank and stuff like that, if I recall correctly. So it was really interesting to like, there was a weird time where people were like, okay, Johto's coming in like 9 months. I'm not going to shiny hunt Mareep like I was going to in the Safari Zone. I'm just going to wait until... That was same for like me with Miltank. Prior to Johto, Miltank was an egg shiny hunt. And I used to egg Miltank a little bit. And there came a point where I was like, okay, I'm going to not egg Miltank and just wait for Johto to come out and then get it via the ×5 horde. Now, thankfully, you could like go through a text message. You would decline it after you found out how many pearls you would get. Also, but it was like scary because you could misclick and lose it all. You know. I don't know. I don't know how Shalfas. I'm really sad. I fucking wasted those Leppas. That was so sad. That's okay. Wasn't too many Leppas at the end of the day. At 1:45, maybe even 1:40, I'm gonna head to the location, go pee, do a few things, yada yada yada. I don't know if Shalfas give more. I'd assume they should, but I don't know honestly. So I don't know who's willing to test that. You know, risk the misclick. It's like, yeah, it's dude. Yeah, exactly. Research. Yeah, we'll have to see. Caught us shiny to watch the dude. Hell, fucking yeah, Gus. Congratulations, man. Yo, what's up, Waishi? How you doing? What's up, German? Good morning, good morning. Prepping for a catch event right now. Begins in about 27 minutes. T-minus 27 minutes. It depends per event. You can see what I'm doing, obviously, and adapt via that. But yeah, it depends. Yep, you want to not switch mons between battle. That is very important. Everybody has to, like, in live time, develop their own strategy. It really, really depends per event. Generally, I just catch every Pokemon possible, but it depends for sure. In about 7 minutes, I'm going to go do my final prep for the event and hope that I've done enough XP training. Dude, good luck to you, Sparky. It's tough, man. I was lucky enough to be able to play a lot of hours, you know? Good luck to you, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It also, the strategy is going to widely vary depending on a main account and an Iron Man account. You know, on a main account, you can do more like synchronized quick ball strats. Whereas on an Iron Man account, I don't have the funds for quick balls, you know, maybe one day, but, or like the proper synchronized mon. Like those are harder to get on an Iron Man. Iron Mon is genius. Fuck. That's kind of a good... An Iron Mon. That almost... The problem is saying that I'm playing an Iron Mon account almost feels like... It almost feels like I'm doing an offensive Jamaican accent. I can't... I'm not doing that. I'm gonna stick to PokeMMO Iron Man account. But, you know, like, if those brave enough, more power to you. I'm gonna stick with Iron Man. But, good luck, good luck. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that. No, thank you. Oh, by the way, speaking of Jamaica, fuck. My chubby sodas arrived today. Which is so... On eBay, I ordered something called Chubby Sodas, which was like a niche soda brand here in the US that we had growing up. Who the fuck remembers Chubby Soda? And I ordered them from a Jamaican because they have them in Jamaica still. So that's my Jamaica tip for today. Order Chubby Soda. There you go. Dude, you're too kind, German. It's been so cool to... Yeah. No, dude, you're too nice. We'll heal up really quick. My Chubby Soda should be outside my door right now. Any ideas for good stories around Mons? Yes, I have a video. If you look up what's the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, I have a couple videos on that topic. I will link you. Here is like the top 5 best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO. What flavor? I got like a 24 pack of the Chubby Soda, bro.
And it's clear to me based on my recent YouTube.
Then here is budget as well. I feel like I'm more of a budget. Alrighty. That's fucking cool. Yo, good luck, Henny. Good luck to you. That's really, really interesting. That's so cool. I saw a YouTube video the other day about like 3D printed houses. I don't know shit about construction. I thought it was interesting. It's cool if that's a way that we can combat the housing crisis. Like hell, it's progress, man. It's what you want to see. Maybe they're not perfect. I don't know. I'm sure there's positives and negatives. But it's fucking cool, man. Sold on Amazon? Yeah, but it was cheaper to get them from a Jamaican seller on eBay. Plus, I'm supporting, you know, that's copium. Oh yeah, I'm supporting local Jamaican business, guys. Yeah, it's a positive, but like not. I got it because it was cheaper. I'm not gonna lie, you know. It goes hard. Yeah, dude. I love. It's one of really good visuals. A lot of focus. It depends on what you're doing. They like when you're first doing them and stuff. Energy, not as much as like a Nuzlocke, thankfully. Like I'm just XP training right now. Like you would, you know. It depends on what activity you're doing for sure. It's a great question. Dude, they could do legendaries for prismatic pearls. I don't think it would hurt the shiny market too much, but I could be wrong. I would love to see how they implement some sort of. I don't know how they'll do it, but it'll, you know, hopefully it's something. Prismatic pearls is an item to transfer hidden ability access from one Pokemon to another, which is really important for like shinies, you know. What move moves rocks in Unova? Strength? I have a Unova storyline guide, I believe, which is gonna show you where to get the strength HM. I will link my. Here is my Unova storyline guide.
What's up? My name's Patrouski, and I have over 9,000 hours in Pokemon.
Local, well, not local. Local to me, maybe small business is the better word. You're right. Not Jamaica isn't local to me, but I'm supporting local business to Jamaica. That's a good meme. There you go. Well, I appreciate the idea, SH. I'm gonna stick with Iron Man, but I do respect it. Let me I think we're almost done here in a sec. I'm gonna do one more level. Okay, I swear I didn't plan this, but I probably am gonna get my Parasect exactly to level 69, and that's where I'm gonna. I didn't do that on purpose, unironically. I said, "How? I'm not sure. I got one in Kanto. I have to go through and get those for sure. I'm just leveling Waishi. If I was shunting, I would just be running or whatever. And I also, who would be shunting Tentacruel? Not if you do, more power to you. I think that's cool. Shun what you enjoy, but can't be too many people. Again, I don't know about that. Let's all right, next topic. Woo. As it should be. Yeah. Yes, those were Safari caught. I was really happy with those, man. Some of the biggest shunners. Let's this boom. Okay. All right, T-minus 21 minutes until the catch event. I'm going to go ahead and stop there. It's going to get my Parasect exactly level 69. I swear I didn't plan that. It's just how it worked out. I'm going to go ahead and take the XP share off of him. I'm going to head over to the Hoenn Elite Four. Go buy a lot of Pokeballs. You can usually catch around 60 or so Pokemon per hour if you're playing pretty efficiently. So I'm going to make sure I have at least 60 Pokeballs on my person. If not, a bit more in case of a shiny, like maybe some, one more Ultra Ball, Great Balls up to 10 or so. Let's do that, and then make sure I can hopefully afford. Oh, thank everything. Pokeballs themselves are so cheap. That is actually amazing. They're so much cheaper than Great Balls or Ultra Balls. Oh, that's amazing to see. So, okay. You know what? To match my Parasect. There we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and start with that. 17, around 18k Pokeyen to my name. I actually do have those. You know what? Those pearls and stuff to sell. Let's go ahead and do that. I need to know how much Pokeyen I have. And I need every little bit that I can. We can sell the Nugget for 5k, double Big Pearl. These are PvP rewards. So that is PvP earning me some extra Pokeyen that I very, very much needed. I think this feather has no use. We'll sell that. All right. A great start. Back up to 30k. It's like I didn't even spend anything. There we go. I'm going to go get a catch prepared to get a little bit of a stretch break as well before doing this next catch event. It's over at Granite Cave to the northwest of Dewford Town. All right. Before I chat, is there any way to get a silk scarf easily? Silk scarf, Kanto. I feel like there is. Wait, there's a silk scarf in Dewford Town. Where is it at? Silk scarf, Dewford Town location. Oh shit, okay. Wait, this is perfect. I was literally looking up, is there a way to quickly get a silk scarf before I begin this catch event, because I can increase the damage my false swipe does. Apparently there's one literally in Dewford Town. Obtained from the ace trainer in the house immediately north of the port. Is it going to be this house? Let's see. Do I have to fight him? Let's move my Garchomp in front just in case. Not him. Okay, I gotta figure out who this is. House by the dock. Is it supposed to be him, chat? I think it's supposed to be him. Isn't it? I think it's supposed to be this guy. Skamazed? Damn. Did you grab already? No, I was looking through my... No, I don't. Damn. Okay. Silk Scarf Kanto. Apparently he is supposed to have the silk scarf, but he doesn't have it for whatever reason. So I got a little bit of Skamaz. We're gonna have to go check Kanto. There's one in Mount Moon. How deep in Mount Moon? Fire Red Leaf Green says Lost Cave. That's so far. First ladder. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna try to rush over. It's gonna be close, boys. All right, we are on Mission Siltstar. People are saying there's one over in Mount Moon. First ladder down from Route 3 over to the side. We're gonna pop some repels and go try to grab that Siltstar before this event. Give me scarf either? Yeah, unfortunate. Put this in front. Pop. What's up, Quotastic? How you doing? First ladder down from Route 3 side. Is it going to be to the right? Over here? I don't think I went this way. Yeah. Okay, I think this might be it. Beautiful. Yes, thank you, chat. Hell yeah. Shout out to German for that shout out. Beautiful. That's actually so good. Now I can go use that for this catch event and for every upcoming Pokemon I catch with a False Swipe. Huge damage increase. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. It starts in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Thank you, German. Head back over to Hoenn. I need a quick stretch break before this event begins, ideally. Ponyta Swarm. Yuck. No thank you. Cringe. Yo, congrats, Waishi. Hell yeah. Go to... yeah, please, Derpy. Yeah, I would love for you to, like, obviously add on to it. I would love for people to, you know, sort of just, what's the word? Like, have a goal list that best fits what you want to do. I recommend, you know, if you can, adapting it is cool. But if not, don't, you know, that's hell yeah. A large part of this account is giving people a good baseline, giving people a good starting point. I need my Meowth for Flash. Fuck. Giving people a good, let's just dig out of here, a good starting point for their own Ironmans, you know. Yeah, that is cool. It's a cool shiny Waishi. I just have personal beef with Ponyta. We have a long-standing beef, for better or for worse. I shouldn't need a fly Pokemon right now. Yes. At some point, the cash stack won't be that bad, but at the beginning, it's been tough. It's been tough at the beginning for sure. I probably should pop a repel here. It's probably worth it. I'm running low on time. That name does sound familiar, Azuli. I usually tell people if it doesn't. Like sometimes I don't remember everybody. Azuli sounds familiar. Man. Yes, wow, that's rare. That's cool because that's pretty rare. Kaide? No, I don't remember that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that name, to be totally honest. But I remember Azuli. All right. You must have been an early viewer if you had me added on the main, because I stopped accepting friend requests at like 600 subscribers, unless there was like really unique circumstances. Alrighty, dude. Thank you to everybody once again joining the stream today to see the Iron Man progress live. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing to see. I'm gonna go take a quick quick 5-minute stretch break. I'm gonna leave the game up like this. Quick 5-minute stretch break, fellas. Okay. Go check my mail. Go grab my chubby sodas, as one does. And Yeah, quick 5 minute. We're gonna be gaming pretty intensely for the next hour, so let's take our break while we can. Yes, I still have the I was checking today. Well, actually, I do have that app, and I still use that app every now and again. But I do have. I could also switch. I could switch the names if you prefer it. Wout, since you're one of the first investors in the Iron Man account. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Do me if you have hydration, get your stretching. I love playing video games for long periods of time. If you're gonna do it somewhat responsibly. Get your stretches in, get your water, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I'll be right back. See you guys in a quick sec.
DNK horns, DNK horns, DNK horns, DNK horns.
Alrighty, okay. Alrighty, it is T-minus 6 minutes until the catch event begins. I'm gonna go ahead and start smashing rocks and try to get myself a nice nose pass encounter to prepped to start the event. For those who don't know, people are asking about how to reset the rocks. So to reset the rock spawns in Pokemon nowadays, you have to not only like log out or leave the area, and come back, you also have to wait 5 minutes or so. So there is a physical timer cooldown on the rocks, which makes it a lot more difficult than it used to be. Beautiful. There is the nose pass spawn. I don't know how common or uncommon that is. Now that I have it logged in my Pokedex, I can actually see it is very common from these rocks. So we're mostly going to be looking to rock smash these rocks whenever possible, but whenever we can't, running back and forth and trying to catch things. So good luck to everybody. Catch events are an amazing way to make some Pokeyen as an average player, not for an Iron Man, as well as having a chance at an overarching prize. And if you're an Iron Man account, it's probably one of the best ways to get a shiny Pokemon, as well as one of the only ways to get reward points. So wish me luck. This is this account's first ever catch event. Let's go ahead, false swipe Spore, and see how this goes. These don't have like self-destruct or something. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Events are always announced on the forums. If you Google catch events explained or want to learn about catch events, I have tons of videos on them as well. Yeah, maybe I just got lucky. You have to rock smash Aben. Sorry if you already know that. Good luck to you. It could be shit luck, you know. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. It's, dude, you want to know the shitty answer to this, Shagalag? This is a great question, Shaglag, and I don't have a great answer for you. Chat, I know that lore Pokemon are 5% encounter chance, but what is the rare in the Pokedex? It could be anywhere from like 1% to 20%, and that's what is so frustrating. I really wish PokeMMO just put the percentage rarity in the Pokedex as opposed to just the encounter rate. So I can't even, on this account I don't have Bagon, or I might have Mence. I'm not sure. Seen? Yeah, I can't really show you. But for a good example is Bagon / Sheldon over in Meteor Falls. It says rare for Bagon, but it's actually like a 20% chance to encounter Bagon or Sheldon when you're using Expert Lures. So it's actually like a really, really good chance, but the game doesn't tell you that. It just says rare, the same way a different rare spawn will say rare and mean like anywhere from like 3% to 5% to 1, you know. It's, unfortunately, it just takes a lot of player testing to really get these numbers, and I would love to see a Pokedex overhaul and for PokeMMO to update the Pokedex with that sort of information. It's a great question, and I'm sorry I can't give you a perfect answer for it. Oh yeah, it sucks, man. It's the Pokedex sometimes. PokeMMO's I don't want to like just be negative. PokeMMO's Pokedex is amazing, and it's like there's so much more information in PokeMMO's Pokedex than traditional Pokemon ever had, right? Like it's a much better Pokedex than traditional Pokemon, but it's still tough. It's still tough. Abenbag's so good at Overwatch, dude. He's fucking talented. True, true, true. Have you seen the screenshot of him killing the junk tire? Just for kicks, you're toxic, Tally. Like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Sadness. Ugh, good luck to you guys. Good luck. Good luck. A lot of RNG. Wait, my God, what do you mean? Yo, base, David. The PokeMMO wiki is very underfilled. The RuneScape wiki spoils you. The RuneScape wiki is the best in gaming, like that, or like Terraria or Stardew. Probably the RuneScape wiki is the best, right? The old school RuneScape wiki is amazing, and it really spoils you. And then you realize when you go to other games, you're like, I wish Pokemon had a good wiki, but it's kind of just up to us. It's possible. I really appreciate your empathy with that, Sim, because I feel like people really don't think about the copyright stuff enough when it comes to like every decision, every balance. Like, I think custom balancing is already the case in Pokemon. Like, I don't think that would be but like, I could be wrong, but I think it's an interesting thing to like consider, because you never know. What's up, Stim Strength, for the follow, dude? What's up? What's up? If you guys have been enjoying the Iron Man, yo, Jake's for the tier 1 sub 5 minutes ago. I apologize for missing that. I'll replay your little notification. Thank you so much, Jake Z. Thank you, man. If you guys want to support the content, the best way to do it by far is YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, all gifted subs. PayPal and Venmo donations are amazing. The best way to support by far is, the catch event just started, boys, is HelloFresh subs. If you can afford it, want to get some grocery shopping done and support the stream. Or they announced it in global chat. The catch event has officially begun. Let's go ahead and catch our first nose pass. For those who don't know, I would say the average score you need to win a catch event is somewhere around 172 to 175. That's generally first place, but maybe like 172, Second place, I want to say, is around, that's a terrible catch. Second place is around 170. And then third place is usually around 168. So that's just on average. It obviously changes and massively depends. But I'm going to try to lock in, boys. Get no rock smash encounters here. I'm going to try to lock in and see if I can get some more nose passes or just catch whatever beautiful encounter. Just see what I can get here. Thank you so much, Fuzzy. Thank you guys so much. Good luck to everybody, whether an Iron Man or not. Good luck, good luck. T-Wave. Ooh, that's going to be... that is so annoying. Woo! I'm going to have to spore first from now on. That is rough. Winning first place once a day is pretty rare. That's pretty crazy. Two of his devious. I'm going to have to paralyze heal and then have to spore from first turn from now on. Don't laugh, Aben! Come on. Not a root fossil? Yo, congrats. We fucking take those. If you Google how to enter catch events, I have a video on it. I'm going to paralyze heal this. Thankfully, I have a couple. Whew. Then I'm just going to spore first, false swipe later. I do need to lower my this so I can see the rocks. Plus be in the spirit of the Iron Man, of course. I need a timer. Now we just run back and forth. Okay. Give me an encounter. Hello? Give me an encounter. I want them. Okay. What I'm also going to do is set a 5-minute timer on my phone. Now, something I'm also going to do for strategic benefit during this catch event is I'm going to set a timer on my phone every time I smash all the rocks. I'm going to set a 5-minute timer and then leave down a ladder and come back up every 5 minutes. So I can hopefully get the maximum rock encounters possible, because that's the only way you can get Nose Pass, which is the highest scored Pokemon in this specific event. Yo, nice, chill. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Is Nose Pass useful for anything? It's debatable. It's definitely debatable. If you Google catch events explained, I have a video on it, Stimster. I can link it as well. I would just be Googling catch events explained PokeMMO. And then this is the video that comes up.
Yo, what's up?
Shut up, video Patrouski. You are cringe. There you go. Is Sableye one of these? Yes, it is. I think I might skip the Sableyes. That's a tough decision. It's an executive call. I could like spore Great Ball them, maybe. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, hopefully that if you have any questions after that Stimster, let me know. I think it's gonna be worth to skip the Sableye. I think it's gonna be worth. I'm not sure, Katana. No, so fair, Stimster. Don't you know? Don't feel bad about asking questions. I usually do request that people. I appreciate if you Google questions before asking in stream because I've spent a lot of time making videos and stuff, and it's just you'll get a better answer. The reality is, you know, you'll get a better answer if I scripted a video and created a video to purposely answer something. It's gonna be a more succinct, more thoughtful answer than me on a live stream. You know, while trying to play the catch event, trying to give you an answer, trying to explain things. I'm gonna forget things. You know. All right, let's see. What's the Gen 9? I just genuinely don't know. What's the Gen 9 move that makes Nose Pass more relevant? Yeah, 1x31s, we take those. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, for sure. If as long as you've Googled the question before asking me on stream, you're probably good. Like that's all. One quick Google search is gonna like you're good, you know. That's all I asked. That's explained in the video Pokemaster, but no. You can only submit one Pokemon. Unfortunately, I'm having to the market right now. What's his base? What is this? What is the? Why do I need to? I'm doing a catch event. You're like, you need to share this ASAP. What is this? I don't understand. I don't understand. Meow? Oh, okay, meow. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Ninetales? How you doing? I just double spored this. Probably not ale, but nice catch. The lowest is usually around a 20. Usually around a 20, maybe even like 18. I will take this. I will take this every day of the week. 20 plus HP, 20 plus attack, 31 speed. Very relevant catch for a Golbat or Crobat breeder down the road. That's a great start to a breed. Holy Batman. Yeah, we take those, dude. We take those. It's crazy. I'm scared. I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to like run back and forth between this cave a fair bit, which is going to be awkward. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna run out of Spore, you know? Yeah, it's what's nice about Hello? Okay. Unironically, like getting these mons as breeders is so good. There's an aberrant encounter. Is there a rare aberrant encounter here? I'll have to master ball that if I get a shiny. I don't have a arena trap on me. Nor do I want to worry about that right now. We're gonna switch music up to Repel. I'll take a free Repel. When was the last time on a main account you were excited to see a random Repel pickup? On an Iron Man, I'm like, oh, dude, a free Repel? Fucking hell yeah. Like, dude, oh my goodness. The difference is crazy. I can't false swipe Sableye, so I'm just gonna run from those. Maybe I could Spore catch, but Mawile is not a catch. Not gonna worry about it. Yo, hey, I'm happy. And like, that's what PokeMMO is just. It's a hard game for a lot of people to play long term. And if you stop having fun with it, I respect you a ton, Silva, for like being like, you know what? I'm going to take a break or quit for a while. Game's not fun. I respect that a ton. Yes, that's always, dude, that's hard. As someone who loves Pokemon, and obviously I wish everybody could play, have fun, pragmatically, no, we don't have time, you know? I say, as someone who loves this game, I say that if you're enjoying a different game, just stick to that until you don't enjoy it anymore. You need a break and then go to PokeMMO, you know? You don't want to have to force PokeMMO back into your life, you know? Oh, it keeps you up with it for like a decade? I mean, I took breaks, so like, my timer's going off. I quit PokeMMO from like 2016, almost all the way to 2021. I played it, had a few phases here and there, but nice. You know, and really I love grinding and I love playing good games and playing things I enjoy. I don't know, it just comes down to that and having goals. The rocks should be reset. Can you still change channels after the timer to reset them? I'm gonna try. Oh, that's tough, dude. Rip GG's, man. Let's go over here. Let's change channels. Did not reset them. I'm gonna try to, okay. Yeah, that's really tough as well, Silva. On a new PC. Congrats on the move. Metin 2. That sounds familiar, Metin 2, but I don't know it. It sounds vaguely familiar. Camera up says Stark Mountain or Mount Stark or whatever. It's that place. I really like. Maybe I'd want like one more major update for PokeMMO a year, but I feel like the updates for PokeMMO are like pretty good. Because we have constant in-game official events, right? When people say like PokeMMO has no new content added, I'm always, bro, like, we get 3 official catch events a week, 1 PvP tournament a day, not just queue, but like tournaments, right? There's a lot that happens every single day. Just different. That's just how catch events work. Nervous is different catch events have different Pokemon you can turn in. You're too kind, pal. I don't know. I've always liked. I can't even attribute it to some like. I just like grinding. I don't know. You know. Some people enjoy it, some people don't. I'm just lucky I do. You know. I don't know if I always did, but yep. Okay. Beautiful rocks respawned. No, I'm not going to start my timer until. These are the most important like moments of the whole event. Is like, will I get good encounters from the rocks? Will I get nose passes? It's possible to have. Yeah, of course. I mean, you can see me right now, right? My parasite has that. If you Google new custom strings PokeMMO, I can do it for you. But here you go.
Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski.
Shut up, video Patrouski, cringe. There is. Did he just kill himself with takedown? Yikes. That's okay. I should have spored first. Should have spored first. Oopsie whoopsie. Yes, missed. What's up? What's up? What's up, dude? How you doing, dude? A summer? Well, they usually do a summer. Like historically. Hello? Hypnosis? Fuck you, bro. Little bat boy. Historically, they do a summer update. Not always an event, but an update. It depends on the catch event, Hiryu. I think everybody honestly has a different strategy each catch event, and it's all about one of the beauties is like trying to find what's the best strat, you know? How are we this after episode 1's new? Dude, episode 1 had like 60 hours of progress in it. It was a 3-hour video. I recommend checking it out. I just love this account. I played a lot. It was so fun. I cannot believe how I really did not. I was really scared. When I saw that the video was 3 hours long, I was like, fuck. I might have just people are either gonna love it and it's gonna help the series, or it's gonna butcher it and people aren't gonna want to watch a 3-hour video on a Sunday, you know? I actually, if you noticed, I actually specifically released the video earlier than my normal videos. I put out the video at 6 a.m. as opposed to 8 a.m. to give people a little more time to watch it because it was, you know, so yeah. Yeah, that was really, really much considered, you know? Dude, nice Pokemaster. Oh, swipe here, stay asleep. No, don't T-Wave, okay? Don't. It's like a 30% chance to paralyze here. Don't let me use all my paralyze heals. Okay. That's fucking cool, Oso. I respect that and appreciate that. Yeah, dude, I really appreciate it, Waishi. I mean, that's... I hope you enjoyed it. Hopefully it wasn't like a pity. Nobody should ever pity watch my content ever, okay? You know. Yes, it's... A lot of my content is specifically designed to be background content. I'm not, you know, oblivious to that. Ooh, timid throw attack. I mean, it's something, but there's no... Not relevant for the catch event. Nose pass? Okay. That's so good. That's so good. Oof. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Holy, 100 episodes is a ton. I don't know if we'll ever get there, but we'll see, man. Yeah, that's amazing, Scott. It was really important to me to go in and do timestamps. I came home from like celebrating a friend's birthday at a brewery at like 11:30 p.m. and I was like, okay, time to go do timestamps because that was finally uploaded. I also, the export for the Iron Man video broke at one point, and I was terrified. I was so nervous I wasn't going to get it out in time. But thankfully I did, you know. I had to switch export programs last minute. Catch events are 1 hour. Always 1 hour. It'll be over at 3 p.m. ET in 47 minutes. I love background content, you know. I was engaged. That's fucking amazing. Yes, this is GEC. 91, nothing crazy. God, it sucks to use these paralyzed heals. They're only like 300 yen. They're actually like pretty cheap, thankfully. I only have 1 spore left. I wonder if it was worth to actually... I need to start my 5-minute timer now as well. Oh, that's so cute. What place, Clarko? I got distracted what we were talking about. Germany, I assume, because Oso was talking about it. That's like a beautiful place to visit. 165 Aeron? Yo, Aben, that my place. Aben, if you actually called it, that my place. That's very good. Using quick balls? Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. 165 could very well be like a 3rd place. And certain, maybe a 2nd, like that's... Good luck to you, Aben. Good luck to you. It's cool to see people in chat like do well in the catch events and have good odds. Good luck to you, man. At the same exact location? It wouldn't surprise me if it has, Henny, but I'm not sure. Nothing there. I'm gonna dig out of here. That was our last spore. That is one of the main downsides and struggles of an Iron Man account is I'm having to dig. Every time I'm out of spores, I gotta dig out of the cave and go heal up. A main account can just use Leppas and stay in there, you know. But unfortunately, I don't have the Leppas to spare. I don't have the PP healing items. I'd love to get a PP max for the spore. That would help, honestly. But for now, I'm just trying to thug it out. Just trying to thug it out and get the encounters that I can. Now, if I get any encounters on the way back to that spot, like Zubat, Geodude, Aeron, I can still catch these, and it's actually worth, because it's still the same location technically. It's still Granite Cave. It doesn't have to be on the exact floor, but that's the floor that we're at. The 3rd floor is the floor that has the rocks to smash, which you need for the nose pass encounters. True. That's true as well, Tally. I wouldn't want to waste that's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Don't have ether. They're not easily available, and you wouldn't want to waste them for something like this. I think I have like 1 ether, but I'm not going to use it, you know? There's other areas where you'd rather use that. $103. 103 fever. That's a niche. Is it 103, 104? 103 fever hasn't gone down for like 6 days. If anybody gets that reference, I'll be impressed. We could do a movie after this. Fuck, what do you call it? Catch event. Remind me to do a movie Trousty take. That feels so familiar. It's from Connor O'Malley, which is like a niche. It's okay. I saw Friendship this weekend, and that was the highlight of my weekend for sure, was seeing Friendship in theaters. We had to go to, dude, I had a busy weekend, man. I went to a massive brewery with some friends. It was nice to talk to those people. And then we went to DC on Sunday because we live an hour away. We probably should go way more. Went to DC because we had to go to see the theater. I'm gonna be honest, I fucking hate DC. I'm sorry. If you like it, or you live there, more power to you. I want you to enjoy what you enjoy. I despise DC. It actually makes me deeply uncomfortable. Every part of DC is like, DC is the worst because you get the pretentiousness from cities as well as it's also just like dirty. And like, it's like in my opinion, it's the worst of both worlds. It's funny to me. People always dick on Baltimore. I love Baltimore. People always like overly critique Baltimore. Like, oh, it's unsafe, whatever. I think from my experience, I've never lived in either city, but just traveling to and spending time there. I hard prefer Baltimore. Baltimore, I feel a lot more like stick to your own, you're chilling. The traffic is driving in DC is the only time I've ever been like scared for my life in a car. They don't give a fuck. They don't follow. They just they will get inches. We literally saw someone, I'm sorry, we saw someone do a hit and run in DC while we were fucking there, bro. Someone backed into someone's car in a parking lot. I luckily caught the fucking license plate, and we left a little note on their fucking, on the person's car, and they got their fucking bumper scratched, bro. This guy just backed and fucking left, bro. Fuck DC. I'm sorry. I actually hate DC so fucking much. Holy shit. Oh my God, I hate it so much. I hate DC. Fuck DC, man. If you live there and you like it and you enjoy it, more power to you. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. I hate DC. Holy fuck. It's everybody there. Not everybody. Not if you're it's like not, it's like pretentious. Everybody's like, the city reeks of like pretentiousness. It really deeply bothers me versus like, I don't get that in Baltimore. And this is just, I'm explaining vibes. Okay. I'm explaining fucking vibes. Okay. Love Voldemort. Fuck. I'm explaining vibes. Because I went to DC this week. That's why I'm explaining. And I had to go there to watch, I wanted to see Friendship in theaters, and it was showing at the theater in DC. Sorry to be negative. I do not like, dude, it's funny, like, the older I get, I kind of am a fucking country bumpkin. Not that, obviously, look at me, I'm not, I'm not, but like, I do prefer rural living. I really do. Maybe I think suburban living is probably just the ultimate. Most people prefer that. It's a mixture of both, city and rural. You get the best of both worlds. Of where I live then? Yeah. My wife hates rural living, which is suburban. Yep. What the fuck? Yep. Suburbs end up being the best pick for most people. I like suburbs. And I like certain, I don't know. My most boomer take, I'm not gonna tell you really feel. I'm passionate about it. My most boomer take, okay? And I'm warning you guys, this is a boomer take, so with a grain of salt, take it, right? We've taken the metro a few times. This was just, we wanted to have more control over where we were able to go and stuff while there, because we went, yeah. But if we were, yeah, we thought about it heavily. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Seriously. My brain is fried. I literally don't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Boomer takes. Okay. My most boomer take. This is, and be warned, this is a boomer take. So if you're like, wow, but that's a bad take, that's okay. You can think that's, my biggest boomer take is that I fucking hate when I'm walking down a sidewalk and I pass someone and I like look to smile at them and say like, hey, what's up? And they like put their head down and don't acknowledge me. I hate it. It's so boomer because you're not entitled to everybody acknowledging you. I get that. Okay. But man, does it irk me. I like, it's so American. I really like, I'm not saying you have to fucking stop in this like, oh, how was your day? Like, we don't have to have a conversation, but just a nod. Like I think the most hurtful thing you can do to another human being is ignore them and make them feel like they're not, a person. Like, I try to smile and be like, hey, like, good morning, or like, hey, how you doing? Like, and usually it's like, hey, how you doing? And they say how you doing, and we never actually say how. We're like, oh, good, but it's just a cute little acknowledgement. I like that. I think it's really important to me. It's really stupid. Some people are like, if you live in a big city, the argument is, if you live in a big city, right? Like, you literally can't stop and do that. You're not stopping, but like, it's a lot to do that to everybody you cross. That's insane, right? But like, man, yeah, I completely understand both sides. Yes, I'm not trying to say like, it's my boomer take, and it logically irritates me. I really don't like when like, I will purposefully look to like, acknowledge people when and be like, hey, what's up? Have a good day. Love you. Not love you, but that'd be a little weird. But like, have a good day, And people will like, in our area, will like keep their heads down and purposefully not make eye contact. Oh my God, it hurts me so much. Or if we do make contact and I'm like, hey man, have a good day. And they just like look straight ahead. I've had this like, hey, have a good day. And they'll be like, don't even look at me. Walk past, no eye contact. And I'm like, dude, like, come on. Like, we're all humans on this earth. Like, it's illogical. I'm not entitled to it. They don't have to respond to me, at the end of the day. But it irks me. That's all I'm saying. A little head nod costs nothing. A head nod a head nod shows so much respect. It's actually, it might be the best, like a little like bump of the head or like a what's up, like it's like the best way to greet people. Like, yeah, I'm not saying you gotta, yeah, if I don't greet you, you're chilling, you know. Yeah, must be locked in. Yeah, maybe they're shiny hunting in their head, you know. I don't know, you know. That's fair, right on. That's head down move for sure. Yeah, the little it's like a nod of respect, like yo, what's up, what's up, man, I acknowledge you. I don't know, that's it. That's my boomer take. That's like, the older I get, the more I'm like, it actually irks me when people don't acknowledge me when we walk. If you're across the street, like if I'm on one side of the sidewalk and I'm like, yo, to the other side, that would be a little psycho, okay? But if we're walking right next to each other, come on. It's a little, like, I feel, you know, it's just a little decency, but I don't know, you don't have to. You don't have to. The saw dude. Yeah, the saw dude. It's crazy how much of a, you can really get a read on someone's personality to a decent extent. Not, you know, as a person, but like you can get a pretty decent read on someone's personality based on how they like do a passing by greeting, you know. If someone saw dudes me, I'd be like, oh, this dude's chill as fuck. This dude would fucking, you know, he plays video games, he wants to hang, you know, maybe fucking do some memes, like, you know. What really sucks is saying thanks you to the waitress. Honestly, it's easy to say than do. Don't even be embarrassed. I think it's just kind, you know. Obviously it's, you know, how are they gonna enjoy their meal too? But fuck, I just got one of those. My wife got one of these recently. Have you guys been getting these too? I just got a scam text and it's someone being like, this is my new number, blushing emoji. And it's one of those texts where it's like they're cashing in on the tolls too. Oh my God. Also, no, I've been getting for reference, I don't own a car. I've gotten like 5 texts recently that are like, hey, you have this unpaid toll, like click here to pay it. And I'm like, dude, it makes me so mad. Like really hot take. Wow, Patrouski, you're so bold for standing up for what's right. People who scam people for a living are like the nastiest, like subhuman, like most disgusting people on this planet. I think there's no excuse. It's like horrid. It's super fucked up. Anyways, yeah, the tolls thing is crazy. Yeah, no, that's, dude, there's a lot of arguments back and forth, Tobias, and I'm not, hopefully I come off as like, it's like an illogical thing. I totally get that. Do something support a member every day for sure. Hopefully I come off as, I think it's a really good point, Tobias, and it should be considered. I'm not entitled to anybody's eye contact or entitled to someone, you know, saying hello to me. I just like being like, hey man, have a good day. I like a little, you know, acknowledging others. I think it's, you know, that's it. I get it. Dude, yeah, but I just got a text. It's my wife got one and she is not really as familiar with them. She got really concerned. Like, it's always someone being like, hey, this is my new number, like winky face, and they'll be like, oh, you don't remember me from like last summer or some shit. Like, and it's like eventually it turns into like this, like, oh, I'll send you a pic of you, like, and it's always like an AI like picture of a girl, like a stolen picture. It's very weird how like scammers are cashing in on the loneliness epidemic. Don't give in, boys or girls or people, okay? Don't do it. I have a buddy named Max IRL who loves, I respect those people who do this, like Hitboga, right? But I have an IRL friend named Max who always wastes scammers' times. Like he loves it, dude. He loves like talking to them, like trying to like ask them about like religion and like philosophy. Like he loves messing with them, and it's very funny. Holy shit, it's very funny. Was a scammer? Well, this one just texted me. I just didn't. They said this is my new number, blushing emoji, and I can already tell I don't fucking talk to people. I can tell that's a scammer, you know. Quick balls are the move. If you wanna tell me how to buy a shit ton of quick balls on an Iron Man account with 2 regions done, jet up Nick. Hey, if you want to tell me how to make hey, go ahead. Teach me, King. Teach me how to make the Pokeyen within 15 minutes, which I knew. Yeah, no, that's if you're on a main account, like synchronized quick ball, probably one of the best strats. On the Iron Man, it's not really viable yet. Maybe at one point it will be, you know. Timer went off. That's time for rock reset. How close am I to duplicate them? Were we Minecraft duping? We have 4 spores left. Dude, yeah, good luck to you, Aben. 32 minutes left in the event, fellas. Oh my god, F3. Jesus. God damn it, Tomo. Yeah, Sableye. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. The saddest part is they prey on the elderly. It's not to, I'm gonna move on from this in a sec. I know a friend of my mother-in-law. A friend of my it's like really fucking sad, guys. I know a friend of my mother-in-law, and it sounds like, oh, just don't be that dumb. My instinct is harshly that as well, but it's not fair because they're elderly. They don't know any better. Like they didn't grow up in this. They weren't taught. They weren't grown up in a generation with as much internet scamming. My mother-in-law's friend got scammed out of her entire life savings. It was like 500 to 600 grand. It was, and it's like, and I think she might have also suffered from some like onset like dementia or like Alzheimer's. Like, it's really fucking sad. Like it's scamming. Yes, I mean it's really a cold take, but like scammers are these scummy. Poor lady. She seems like a sweetheart. Like absolute, like they're dirt in my eyes. Like it's actual. Like I think they should be. I'm a big proponent of like not locking people up for life and like reintegrating people into society. They should be locked up for a very, very long time. It is on par with ruining someone's life. It's sick. It's really it's disgusting. Yeah. I don't know how they sleep it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's really sad. Anyways, it's just fucking sad. Yeah, scum of the earth. It's really bad. Yeah. It's subhuman. Yeah, it's really horrible. I'm not saying anything. Mr. Oh, wow. Streamer steps up bravely. I don't like spending too much time on these takes because there is too much clout farming on the internet, but it is really horrible, and it's a horrible story to hear about. And yeah, wow, so brave. Yeah, I don't want to come off as, because there's too much clout farming on the internet when someone will be like, hey man, I think we should stop treating our women the way we do. Yes, king. Yes, king. It's like to some extent, yeah, it's really fucking bad. Okay, ask your girlfriend for some stories. You'll never unhear them. Like it, I get it, but holy, we can't, my hero speaking up. We can't just clout farm. It's important to speak up, but we can't clout farm either, Speak up, so brave. Yeah, scamming is bad. Yes, king. My streamer. I have a very, being bad is wrong. Yes. But like a lot of streamers, I think I give hot takes on this stream. If you heard me talk about anime, movie, movies, this food takes. I think a lot of streamers make their living just stating really popular opinions over and over and over again, and people having their feelings affirmed. And is that the worst thing in the world? Probably not, but I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. That's kind of where you'll hear me draw the line on that or whatever. Chat, clip this. I think people should stop doing murder. Yes, Craig. Yes, you are spitting facts on God, for real. Like dude, I hate that kind of conversation. And like it's really not that bad, but there's a deep hipster part of me that irks me. I don't like the circle jerk conversations. I don't know. It's boring to me. On God, for real. Yes, murder wrong. Peace and love. I mean, my friend. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. Ooh, we take a claw fossil catch. The terrible IVs, but the claw fossil, we take those every day of the week. Hell yes, dude. That's a nice fossil. Yeah, no cap, murder bad. No cap. Unless, I'm just kidding. Okay. Dude, that's real as I respect I respect that a ton. I'm honestly really lucky. I've only been scammed, I think, one time in a video. I got scammed once, and it was in PokeMMO. It was in PokeMMO in like 2013, 2014. And what happened was I got scammed twice. To be fair, yeah. Like I got scammed on a Ditto box once. Which you just open yourself to. But I got my money back, and that person got permabanned, so I don't really count that as because it was like resolved. But the first time I got scammed was like 2014, 2013 PokeMMO, and I was selling at the time like a really good slack off. Okay, and Vigoroth was meta in NU. This is a crazy, even saying this out loud is a funny story, right? I was selling a really good Slackoth, and Vigoroth was like really good in NU. It was a really relevant Pokemon. And it was like 20 plus in like every single stat that it needed and adamant nature. And back then that was worth like, it was like 75k at the time, like 65k. And that was a lot of Pokeyen back then as well. Because it was wild caught over in Altering Cave, okay? Did I start a timer? I don't think I did. Okay. But I was trading someone. They said that they were going to pay me like 65k or whatever, and they changed it last second to 6,500, and I didn't see, and I got scammed, and I like muted myself in TeamSpeak and was just like devastated and like cried a little bit. I was like 14 years old. I was like fucking so sad. I was like, because I've been trying to keep in mind, I was trying to sell that. Slackoth for like 3 weeks. Like it was like a lot. Like it was for like the 65k. That was like a lot of Pokeyen back then. It was a whole thing. But after that, I did never get scammed ever again after that. Like that taught me, and I'm lucky, you know, I got scammed. I'd rather get scammed in a video game than IRL. You know, I'm lucky that it really taught me that. I'm so sorry to fucking, it's just so insanely and so sad, Fearox, and I'm so sorry, man. That's, yeah, all I can say is I'm so sorry. Is this guy... Wait, this guy has the name Slugger Milchick. Is this a fucking Severance reference? That's so good. That's so good. OMG, Shiny Aeron OMG is something I would write for real if I found it. That's gotta be like a 1 minute timeout, a 5 minute time. It's gotta be a timeout. Yeah, I'm not one to wish vengeance on people. Like I don't think it's productive. Scammers might need a little vengeance. Not like violence, but like scammers should get a little karma, you know? A little karma. Damn the scammers. I'm just kidding. That's a cyclical loop. I'm just kidding. Mods rip off his head. Okay, wait. No. Mods maybe a 5 minute timeout, you know? Wait a minute, you know? That's fair. Mods rip off his head is crazy. 6 minute total. That's fair. Sometimes they do let shinies give bonus points, but not always. Can I fall swipe into Pokeball? But I guess how much time I said it does mean to teach every level line from the Nap Pokedex. I want to get, were they all wild caught, or did you I think I've heard people say you could do it in around 30 hours for complete Pokedex. I save a spore there? Nice. And you probably can just false swipe the Zubats. Pat, I'm being bullied. That's okay. You're British. I'm sorry. That's not okay. Guys, stop bullying Tom. I think Tom, once again, I stand by. I think we should be doing a, boom. I think we should be doing a, because I meme on Britopians so much, we should have one day every year where we did it on April Fool's this year, where we legitimately praise and appreciate Britopians. Like I think it's got to be a compliment sandwich. If you only ever shit on Britopians, that's not fair. I don't think that's okay. You've got to have Independence Day. Yeah, you gotta have a day where we like appreciate them. Like, you know what? Fucking I love Beef Wellington. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like just say some positives. You know, it can go a little too far. It's you know, hopefully we know it's just memes, but it could go a little too far. It comes off a little too harsh if you know, depends how you go about it, right? I don't actually hate Britopians. I just like to meme on them because Beans on Toast is so fucking funny. You know, like that's all I'm saying. Fish and chips is like, I think fish and chips, we're not so different, you and I. Fish and chips is very similar to a burger and fries. I think it's like a very similar meal, you know? I didn't even get 5 big booms. Oh my goodness. Craig Smith, we're replaying it. Boom! 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 Was that 5? I lost count. There you go. That felt uncomfortable. was that as bad for you guys as it was for me? Beans on toast. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Any good catches? We got some really good like breeders and IVs and stuff, and a good fossil. Ooh. Speaking of any good catches, I'll take it, dude. Golem is a pretty relevant NU Pokemon in PvP at times. 25 plus in every single set that needs, except for Spadef. That's about one breed away from being a competitive Golem. We'll take that all day. If I could get some proper Pokeyen, I could look to breed a PvP team. Beans on Toast will never not be funny. Yeah, pretty much. You know, like, yes, Giga Chad. Beans on Toast is inherently funny. It's just like, once again, I think if oh fuck this, my boring take on Beans on Toast is if Pretopians were like, yeah, it's kind of like gross, but it's a comfort food for us, I'd be like, that's fair. But it's because they're Pretopians will be like, it's fucking lovely, bruv. It's 5-star cuisine. It is, right, bruv? In it, like, you can't. It would be like if an American was like, oh yeah, hot dogs. Ooh, oh my god. Chef's kiss. The best culinary thing that we add to the world is hot dogs. No, the fuck it isn't. They're just $1 a dog, and like they're just cheap and meat, and like it's just like a little fucking comfort thing. Like, that's, if Americans were like, hot dogs are the best things ever, I'd be making fun of them too. Like, that's insane. That's ridiculous, right? It's so silly, you know? Google the Bretopian loaded potato versus the American one. Watching movies? I did. We even saw one in theaters. We'll do a movie. Fuck you, Geo, dude. We'll do a movie Trousty take in a sec. I answered it straight away, you blind dingo. Okay, the Brits are infighting. Giga Chad. I respect it as a nice, cheap comfort food. I'm not gonna knock that. No, you know, that's totally fine. Tuna with beans and potato. That is a dude. I only know about that because of RuneScape. They have the tuna potato item. I should have spored this first because of T-Wave. Don't T-Wave ever spark me. Okay, whew. I haven't caught shit. Yeah, not my streamer. Wait, what happened? Uh-oh. What I miss? Oh no! At Vincer plays. To Vincer, Spidget, Patrouski clip. What is this?
So I gotta phone this for a second, Chad.
How old is this clip? This is me doing 12 plus 9. This is from like Halloween.
What is wrong with me? No. What is happening? 12 plus 9, Patrouski.
But this is a good. I just blanked. I just couldn't do 12 plus 9. I think this was during the streamathon. So I think I had been live for like a while. In my defense, not that I really can truly defend why I couldn't do 12 plus 9 in my head. But I like literally couldn't do it. I was like trying to count it. My brain just couldn't. For a long time, yeah. My brain was fried, dude. It was cooked. Ah, bro, what the hell? If you want the real reason, Shedlog, it's because of pragmatic. So in a vacuum, I agree with you. It's because of pragmatic historical differences. That's the real. That is a topic that's debated in academia, right? And there's reasons to it. The reason why it's kind of okay to meme on Europeans and Americans more is because historically there's different pragmatic things that have happened that make it a little more okay, and there's different power dynamics in the world. You know, in a vacuum, I get what you're saying, like philosophical, but like pragmatically it plays out different. That's the, and I don't think enough people take the time to answer that. You know, I think a lot of people will just shrug their shoulders and be like, oh, because, like, that's dumb. You know, I think that's, a lot of people will do it and not know why it's okay. And I'm not saying like actual racism, but it's okay to, like, I think it's okay to meme on Bretopians a bit because there's been different power dynamics for them and they've had more control in the past, and it's okay to knock them. It's not like taking someone while they're down, or, you know, making fun of someone who's less, you know, whose parents were like literally. It's funny to make fun of someone who hasn't experienced in it like government racism in a long time, like in hundreds of years, versus someone who had, like, it's, what's the example? The example would be like if you call someone, if you and your friends are playing sports, okay, and your friend is like really good at football and he misses a catch and you're like, nice catch, Butterfingers, that could be fine, right? That could be a fine little tease, right? But if you make fun of the kid in class who's not good at football, and you say nice catch Butterfingers, that's mean. Like that's the difference. It's really that, like, that's not fucking nice. Like that, but it's also like, to be fair, it's not an exact analogy. Don't take that. I'm not trying to, you know, but it's a little more complicated. It's more like, yeah, there's a whole thing there. Yeah, we did barrels. It's just, it's race conflicts are complicated, and I think that's okay. And we're not gonna solve that in my stream, you know? Yeah. It's going good. What's up, Jimmy Run? It depends with friends. That's a whole, and that's obviously like personal. There's like social philosophy and like understanding that versus like what is okay for you personally, right? Geopolitics is like high school. I don't know. I can't speak on that. I don't know. Don't ask me about anything outside the U.S. I can only speak for the U.S. I know nothing about life outside the U.S. I cannot speak on it. I never will try to, or hopefully never will. This is a pretty good Aeron catch. 20 like high HP and defense, 31 attack. This could be bred up into something. Not a very useful Pokemon, but a cool Pokemon that I love. I'll take it, you know. Hey, but the 2 times 31, that's awesome, you know. There's a difference between how you treat people on average, you treat strangers, or what rules are in place versus, you know, you with your friends, right? That's another thing. There's a million things to factor in. To some extent, yeah. It's a tough conversation. I'm gonna try to move on, because we're not gonna solve racism in a PokeMMO stream. Hopefully that's wildly clear. But I do try to, like, if it, you know, give a proper answer, and from my understanding, instead of just shrugging and being like, a lot of people just take the moral high ground and just shrug, and it's like, oh, you should know this. Like, no, dude. Like, not everybody's, you know, because a lot of people who just shrug and say you should know this don't actually know. You know, I should go heal. I think. Actually, I'm like really caught up on. I don't like the moral high ground some people take on that stuff. Awakening. Me when your mom when awakening. True and real. So, yeah, new stream title: solving racism while catching nose passes. There we go, boys. We did it. There we go. Average PokeMMO stream. Oh man. Yeah, it's tough, man. The average catch event, it's gonna take. So, okay, the way to think about catch events. This motherfucker just tried to roar me. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people in chat are getting rough catches, and it's tough, and you gotta just keep it up and keep going. A good idea to keep in mind things for catch events, okay? The way to think about it is, if there is 300 people in a catch event, and you're all hunting at roughly the same, you're not gonna be on the same rate, but like roughly, right? It's about a 1 out of 300 chance for you to win, right? That means that if 300 people go to the average catch event, it's going to take you 300 catch events to win the average catch event, right? That's really hard to swallow. That's a hard thing to stomach, right? Like, it's really hard to win a catch event, and it takes a very long time. It took me about 100 to 120 events, and that I feel was a little bit lucky, you know? So it really just depends. You really want to, it's important to have the numbers in mind, so you're not like, oh, this is my 10th catch event, and I haven't, you know, won or found anything like worth submitting, and it's like, it sucks, but that's kind of normal, you know? It's an endurance battle and a perseverance battle, the same way anything is in PokeMMO, and you know, you just hope for the best. You just look to make some Pokeyen, you know. Yeah, to get any prize, it's different. It's like 4 out of 300 for sure, like a third or second place, you know, for sure. I'm just doing like the first place thing for sure. The more popular PokeMMO is, and the more popular an event is, i.e. the Shuckle event coming up, I bet you that event's gonna be pretty popular because it's a rare shiny, right? So when an event is more popular, it makes it harder to win. There's more participants. There's a lot of numbers there to factor, just to keep yourself sane while doing so many catch events. Yes, wow, what a positive way to Yes, I genuinely love the way that you word that, Henny, and that's the positive way to see it. Think of it as every time you do a catch event, you have a 1 out of like 300 chance to get a shiny Pokemon. That's really good compared to 1 out of 30,000, right? Obviously, it's per hour versus per encounter, so you want to factor that in. But that's a cool way to view it versus you know, oh, 1 out of 300 to win, like it's so unlucky or so unlikely. It's 1 out of 300 to get a free shiny. That's really fucking cool. While also making some Pokeyen along the way. What mon was it? Oh, did someone get a 179? Oh, did you catch it? Yeah, wild. I remember that EV. Yeah. It's a great way to put it, Henny. I really like that thought process. It's a good question. Hours. It's a tough question. We will make profit during most of shunting. So like, yeah, if you like win a catch event shinies are definitely for the flex, not for the efficient shunt. Most catch event, fuck you, nose pass. Most catch event shinies probably aren't efficient to win from them. You could just go shiny hunt them. But you make, I don't know. It's like you make Pokeyen. Like I don't know. It's tough. Good luck to you, Tom. Whilst not having used lore, the Shuckle's a great example because Shuckle is so good. 300. Well, so we just rewind a little bit. We just so like if it's not exact, it's not that. Amen. It's that if 300 people participate in the catch event, there's about a 1 out of 300 people or 1 out of 300 chance that you'll win because everybody's if you're catching at roughly the same rate. Obviously, these are not exact numbers. We're hard guesstimating for the sake of guesstimations to give you an idea, right? Yeah. So think of it as I see a lot of people who will do like 10 catch events or less and be like, oh, like I haven't won a catch event yet. And I'm like, bro, it takes a lot longer than that, you know? Events are fun. That's another, I think there's a really good argument there, Awful, that I think sometimes, myself included in that, you know, include me in that critique. Sometimes MMO players think too much about profitability and benefit and progress. Catch events are just fun. I really enjoy them as a way to break up monotony, you know? For sure. I like that take a lot. Same with like now I do agree we should hotfix certain PvP rewards like hidden ability X and the Mons. I don't think PvP needs to be a money making method. I think PvP should be something you play ladder like for because you love it, because it's fun, right? I don't know. I don't think PvP should be or needs to be one of the best money makers in the game, you know? Maybe if it makes like 100K an hour, sure. If you win a lot, like win, you know, like I don't know, man, you know? Oh yeah, definitely not Tally, honestly. Oh, it's going good so far. Nothing crazy. Some good like progress catches, you know. It's a funny way to put it, sure. Yep, winning a catch event is one of the most important goals on the Iron Man account because it unlocks the XP reamplifier and some of all the RP items. The RP is actually the coolest part of it. Don't self-destruct. Okay. Whew. No, you only catch specific Pokemon. So if you Google, I can link it to you though, Shin. If you go catch events explained, PokeMMO, I have a video on it. I will link it to you.
Yo, what's up?
Shut up, video Patrouski, you cringe. This video explains it. It's funny. I would love what the fuck? Love to one day buy the burger hat, I believe is an RP item. That's fucking funny. I love that'd be like such a flex of waste of RP on an Iron Man, but it's so funny, you know. Hello, my lovely wife. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Yes, I didn't even tell You had to sign for my chubby soda? Wait, that's so... I didn't realize that. Earlier, someone was at the door. Wait, that's so fucking funny. Thank you so much. Someone was at the door. I was like, oh, you know, I asked my wife if everything okay. My wife had to sign to get my chubby soda delivered from Jamaica. That's so fucking funny. It had like Jamaica like postage on it and like it was cute, man. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm excited to try. Put it in the fridge. We can try chubby soda tomorrow on stream. We'll do a chubby soda. Yeah, you have to sign for like certain packages if it's considered like a high high value package. This was like $24 of soda. It was international, I guess. I don't know. Because yeah, it's so funny. It might be, Geodude might be like really close. Yeah, at 1 HP, it doesn't even have to be asleep. The problem is that it like can self-destruct or take down and KO itself. Yo, what's up?
In your opinion, when should you worry about catching alphas?
Dude,
I believe you should only care about them after you complete all 5.
it's a great question, Harry G. Hey, Pat, in your opinion, when should you quote-unquote worry about catching alphas? I believe you should only care about them after completing all 5 regions. Honestly, dude, personally, I'm catching... Well, so on a main account, I honestly... Well, I don't know. On a main account, it could be a really good jumpstart of Pokeyen. On a main account, it depends on the alpha. I would not... Don't catch a Clefable or like a... You can always go check on the GTL alpha and search by lowest price. Don't... If it's an alpha Jinx, Clefable, Miltank, don't worry about these. Don't waste your Pokeballs, Jigglypuff. Don't waste those on a main account, okay? For sure, in my opinion. On an Iron Man account, I've been catching alphas as soon as they spawn, whenever, because it is so important to stock up on all the hidden ability mons. Your only way to get hidden ability Pokemon is with alpha spawns on an Iron Man account. It's so important to start stocking up on as many as possible. They're also one of your best ways to get good, consistent breeders. Yeah, every time I see one, I try to go get it on the Iron Man. It's like so important. There's a lot of relevant, yeah. Hidden ability Jinx is a great example. On a main account, you should never go catch Alpha Jinx. It's not worth your time. It's terrible Pokeyen. On an Iron Man account, go get that shit. It's super relevant for the Suicune raid and like possible other things in the future. Yeah, hilariously, like once again, on an Iron Man account, things have different values. I've been trying to catch every single alpha possible. It's so important, I feel like, to start stocking up for extra breeders and for the hidden ability. So yeah, I try to go for everyone possible. And as soon as you get one region done and an alpha spawns there, I would just jet to it if you can. Great question. Great question. Oh my God, you're gaming, Chuckle. Absolutely gaming, dude. Nice. Dude, it's tough. I'm gonna be honest. It's so hard. Roar crazily. The 1 times 30, the IV market right now for good Pokemon is just not good. It's really hard, man. It's hard. OT? Oh, I don't have much of a take on it. I kind of miss the Squirtle OT. They used to be Squirtle OT because Squirtle was the developer that would spawn them in for you. And I'm lucky enough to have one of the final Squirtle OT catch event reward shinies, my Spinarak. I love that. I think it makes sense. Another claw fossil, dude, and a really good IVs on this dude as well. Hell yeah, dude. That's the fossils. This is one of the only ways to do it. That's huge. 5 minutes left in the catch event, fellas. Only 5 minutes. Is there a ladder up here? Yes, there is. Is there more rocks to smash down there? Not yet, Wout. Maybe I should. The only problem is, like, Alpha X is a cool goal. There's just, like, no benefit to getting it done unless I'm missing something. Jinx was a dry skin mon in the Suicune raid. So it could heal from all of the, water moves it used while also, like, doing good damage with Thunderbolt and stuff. It was, like, a weirdly perfect counter to Suicune. That's really unlucky. Jet up. I'm sorry to hear it, man. It is a completionist goal, but it's like such a long. Maybe I'll add it at some point, but as the list shrinks. Thank you so much for the Mimikyu beam. Thank you so much though for the sub, Dango. I really fucking appreciate it, man. The Twitch subs over the past 2 months have been really dramatically different, and I thank you guys so much. It really has shown, and it's allowed me. I think it largely allowed me to put the mental focus and energy towards the Iron Man. It really helps. Tobias, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope the content's been helpful enough or entertaining enough or cringe enough to warrant that. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. Ooh. Yes, that was your right, Voiceless. I forgot someone mentioned that. Dude, I am so happy to hear it, Tobias. You're right, Voiceless. I can't actually complete the Alpha Dex because I can't get the starters. It's not possible. Great point, great point. Hardstone. Ooh, I'll take a Hardstone. I have 2 of those already, but I think these are used for certain tutors as well. So, or I could sell them to the Pokemarts. A 31 attack nose pass. Not really relevant since nose pass is not a very powerful Pokemon, but maybe one day we'll see like a very specific nose pass set in a raid. If we reconnect, it's fine. If we F but reconnect, it's fine. Saved? Question mark. Saved? Saved! Yes! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. If who cares? If we disconnect, but we can reconnect to the same YouTube stream, who gives a flying banana, bro? Not me, bro. Holy, we're saved. Actually saved. Okay. Huge. I didn't do this. Ooh, 1:30. Not really relevant. 2 minutes left in the event. I could do it now. Okay. There's 2 minutes left. What the fuck is this? Subscribe to earn drops? Crunchyroll? Get rewards by... What the fuck? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subs. Crunchyroll drops? What the fuck? What is this? Huh? Crunchyroll? I've never seen that. What the fuck is this? We have the... We're earning Crunchyroll drops, Pog? Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna totally hum them. Okay. I need to get the world clock up because my clock is off by a little bit, I believe. 30 seconds left. Yo, that's Pod. I pressed don't show me again and it came back. That's so cringe. I'm sorry. All right, this is most likely my final catch of the event, just a 109. Nothing really worth submitting, and that's okay. That's normal. Oh, you didn't win your first catch event on your Iron Man account, Patrouski. Oh, so unlucky. That's going to happen. It's just how it goes. I'm really happy I was able to participate, and there is the end of the event now. I'm really lucky I was able to be here, participate. The fact that I could get Hoenn done in time to be able to do this is something I'm extremely proud of. That's going to be the end of my first catch event on the account. We'll get to the next one upcoming, which is the Shuckle catch event this Wednesday. So in about 2 days or so from the recording of this video. And I'll see you guys there for that. Next up, though, it is the perfect time to go ahead and jump into some randoms PvP. I've been working towards that Hitmontop off stream. Some off stream mining, fellas. 800 out of 1,200 points. I'm 66% of the way there. Okay, we're getting that Hitmontop. It's gonna help me crush the next storyline. Yeah, it was fun. The fossils, the breeders, like I got a lot from it that was valuable. I'm not familiar with that one, MX. So I can't give an opinion on it. You can get 30 days free Crunchyroll trial for gifting 2 subs. That's fucking cool, man. Like honestly, Hoggies, man. Real deeds. Thank you. That's so funny. 30 days of unlimited anime. That's fun, dude. It also doesn't even have to be gifted. It could be like you just pay for 2 months of your own sub. That's awesome. That is probably true. 2 subs cost when there's a Crunchyroll. It's probably pretty close though. Like I bet. How much is Crunchyroll for one? Because that would be $12. How much is also if you sub already? How much is It could just be $6 if you already sub. Crunchyroll monthly payment. If you just want the Crunchyroll, it's probably cheaper. It's $8 a month at the most basic. So it is. If you're doing it, just go buy. I'm not trying to. I'd rather you. If you want a 2 for 1, awesome. If not, I totally get it. Totally get it. It's just a cool little extra memer. Extra little memer. Alrighty, another day, another randoms PvP game on the Iron Man account. I've been playing a bit. Oh, this guy's on a 4-game win streak. We might get cooked, fellas. I played against some really good players over the weekend. Not the veteran trainer. At least it means if I beat them, I can get a good upgrade. I am at 813 points out of 1,200 towards the Hitmontop. This has been a bad season for me. I'm gonna be so honest, dude. 23 and 21. This is terrible. This is the worst randoms win-loss ratio I've had in like 10 seasons. Unironically, this is really bad. I usually average around 65 to 75% win rate. Like I usually do pretty decent in randoms. I don't play that many games, or once I get higher ranked, they kind of fall off, but I'm barely at 550 elo. Like, I've been getting cooked this randoms, man. So we are versus Gastrodon. He's gonna have EQ access, gonna be able to spam Scald as well. We're probably Volta Absorb. We do have Air Balloon, which does let us dodge. Ooh, but this guy is definitely gonna be Storm Drain. We'd have to Agility into an Ice Beam. It would be kind of risky, but it could be really good. I'm going to go for this risky play for the content because, God, I love playing for the content, okay? I already outspeed, so going for the Agility isn't even that relevant, but it's for future switch-ins. He gets the burn immediately and pops my Air Balloon. Why did I not think about the Air Balloon popped? I'm throwing for content, not making risky plays. Now if I go for the Ice Beam, he gets to EQ me, probably obliterate my fucking bloodline. This is cooked. I think we just make this switch after throwing the Lantern for no reason. We get information. That's what we say, boys. That's what we say. We copium and say we did it for information. Yep, we dodged the EQ. A little somewhat relevant Shmeemer. I'm gonna go ahead and U-turn his switch depending on what he brings in. He goes into the worm himself, the madman. We get a nice little 10% chip on the worm. This thing is 4 times weak to fire. Most likely, what form of Wormadam is this? What form of trickery? There's too many Wormadams. This one is the one that's Bug Steel, I believe. It is super weak to fire. That's the goal here. What do I have? Goodness gracious. Actually pretty good here. I have nothing to deal with this except for my Master Rain. Perfect! Beautiful! I'm just gonna go... Throw, possibly? Do I just throw the game? I think my best bet is to do a little sneaky. If you get what I'm saying, chat. If you get what I'm saying. And by sneaky, I mean a sneaky little play. One might say. One might argue. What do you got for me, Sophia? Insane switch. Insane switch. That's unfortunate. Insane. If I EQ that, you're just obliterated. I don't know why. It was a crazy play. That was a weird play in my book. I'm gonna be honest. If I fire punch, that play made no... Maybe I'm just paranoid, chat. I gotta bring in the HelloFresh technology because that play made no sense to me. Maybe I'm missing something. If I fire punch there or EQ there, which is relevant information that most Dusknors have, most Dusknors are banded. That switch makes no sense. I feel like that was sus. I moved before him that turn, Tom. That was one of the few times. He is going faster a fair bit. We're gonna... He could be pursuing me here. He's trying to cook something up, but we're cooking him back, chat. We're cooking him back. Now it makes... What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Now we go the Shmeemer. We have the technology. We have the technology. What does he do here? Go for the Q dance. He goes again. Interesting. Okay, we're playing, we're gaming. Don't think this thing would have Stone Edge. The question is, what is he afraid of? How much damage does this do? Yada, yada, yada. We go for this. You're cooking yourself a little bit, but that's okay. Weird, strange, peculiar Shmeemers. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in a little bit. We're getting too distracted. He's trying to set up Q-Dance with this. He's trying to do shenanigans. I really don't want to let him do that. What outspeeds him post Q-Dance here that can threaten him well? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Oh, nothing on my team does. I'm in trouble, boys. I'm in trouble. I'm simply in trouble. It's just so sus. Am I crazy? The Weavile switch felt so insanely sus. So insanely demonically sus. I'm getting in my head, chat. I don't know. That one felt, it made no sense. Dusknoir is usually packed Fire Punch and EQ in this. It makes no sense. The U-turn would be the crazy play. But we're gonna go for this. And do no damage. Okay. Like the sound Gastron makes. He's wet. He's wet for sure. Okay. Is he just gonna counter switch here? I'm gonna make a crazy play here. Watch this. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the technology and throw this rest of this game. Maybe he just misclicked. It was really weird that he switched the Weavile in and then switched it back out immediately. I'm trying to decipher why he did that. The burn there's fine. No, I'm not saying I gotta no accusing because we don't know. He's Scald spamming right now. He didn't know. I didn't hit anything yet. I'm in a shitty spot. I'm gonna time out. I'm throwing. This is not a good switch. I think I fucked this game. I'm gonna be honest. It sucks. I don't know. I'm really sus of this. This season is a season where I've played like most of my games on stream, and my win rate is way worse. And I don't know, man. I need to just stop playing randoms on. But I like it. I get so sussed out. I feel like people are. The Weavile switch makes no sense. I just don't get it. Why would you hard switch there? It's so brave. And now I'm throwing. Yeah, the Gastrodon. Yeah, it makes no sense. I feel it's so awkward. But I can't, you know, it's not fair to make claims, so. Starting to get it. Now I'm playing poorly. For sure. I can outspeed. I just go for ice here. Now I'm just throwing. He's gonna EQ. That's crit damage too. Yeah. The problem is I feel like, yeah. He misclicked. I'm gonna FF this game. I don't think I can win. My opponent's in my head. He either misclicked or it was a stream snipe, and I just can't tell. The Weavile switch made no sense. It makes no sense there. It makes no sense. Dusknoir almost always packs Fire Punch and EQ, which both hit Weavile super hard. It makes no sense to go there unless you're trying to get the choice band tricked onto the Weavile. That just made no sense. That was really, really sus. But I don't know. I'm just trying to stream PvP and have fun, man. I hate that. I feel like yeah. We have to like fake out the stream snipers. Not that it's for sure happening. That's the other thing. Okay, that's okay. Let's do something in between. I like the strat. I have a lot more success. I like the strat of doing something. I'm keeping on a global chat as well for the catch event. I want to do something. I want to, what's it called? I should be like XP training or like playing the game, you know? It's just not enough. The problem is it fucks the experience for you guys, and then it's just not you can still stream snipe and get tons of information. You see the whole team. You cannot counter stream sniping without stream delay, and stream delay is like, what's the point, you know? Yeah, and yeah. I put myself in the situation. I'm the one who's playing PvP on stream, and I would just hope that people don't stream snipe, but I think, yeah. What are you gonna do? And I just don't know. I don't want to call it out every fucking... Like, I need to work on it. Let's go XP train or EV train. Let's go over to... let's go get our fly Pokemon. Head over to Tentacruels and start XP training. And then I'll basically, like, queue for PvP. And just randomly get into a game at some point. And that'll be my best bet. Let's grab our fly Pokemon. We need teleport as well, though. Let's put this over here. Do this. Should we XP train? We probably should XP train my Meowth right now. I don't need... I should see... Oh, a big thing I will need is for the upcoming Shuckle Catch event. I want to synchronize Mon. That'll be relevant. I need to make sure I do need to make sure that I am canceling my evolutions on my Meowths here. Okay. Play lead, not a million years. Yeah. So the Shuckle Catch event, it's in the Safari Zone. So I don't actually need like a catching mon for it, which is awesome. Make your face cam full. Yeah, I have a genius idea. When playing PvP, make your face cam full screen. That way we need to interpretate the course of the match based on facial expressions alone. That would be definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. I need to see who wins / yeah. So much fun. I haven't even heard much about that. Yeah, I did. Wow. I did. Ah, even that player. Look at this. For reference, that player DM'd me afterward to Flame. I think they were... I think they were sniping. That's pretty BM. That's so... Yeah, no, I can safely say fuck that. This is why... Okay, I'm not as... I am paranoid about stream sniping, but it just fucking happens. Like, because look, like, this is... You should be embarrassed. It's not... I want to touch it so bad. Yeah, it's okay. We just move on. Someone actually sniped. I don't know 100%. They DM'd me after to flame me for the taking long on turns, you know? So what are you gonna, I think that was a pretty confirmed. I think that was a pretty... The Weavile switch made no sense. The Weavile... Yeah. I'm pretty sure I beat that. I'm pretty sure I beat that person the other day off stream as well. That's the crazier. I'm pretty sure I beat that person yesterday on Sunday off stream, which is why it's even crazier. I think it was a mauled snipe. And then plus, yeah. The flame. No, just flame. Yeah. Sultan Global? Okay, that's what matters. There we go. We get back to it, boys. We get back to it. Ooh. Okay. All right, catch events results are announced. How do I get over here? Third place, Frey Gali, 168. Congratulations, dude. That is the third place winner. Congrats. Second place, really tight scores, 169. from AOA Jamin. Congrats, 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 dude. And then we're waiting for first place here in a quick second. First place with a 175. NY Zoo. That is a very high score in first place. Apparently fourth place got an 18. Yeah, that's crazy. Congrats to all the winners. Good luck on future catch events. And congrats on the shiny nose pad. It's a cool one to win. There you go, boys. There you go. Okay. This person is, I'm sorry, this person is very clearly gloating that they stream sniped. I asked them, can you explain this? Okay, I'm paranoid for a reason. This is so obviously, they said, can you explain? I said, can you explain why you went Weavile on the Ducksnore play, hard swapping into a mon that almost always packs Fire Punch versus EQ when it's weak to it, where I was against, I most likely clicked EQ there, was the most likely move. Omega sus. It said, maybe it's just a premonition of danger telling me. I said, lol, okay, maybe. Yes, maybe. This to me reeks. They for sure. I beat them yesterday. This week, I'm sorry. I think if you need to stream snipe for Elo, you're pathetic. I think it's cringe. Like, from a competitive standpoint, it's not really like, came to him in a dream. Yeah, there's just no, this is clearly someone who stream sniped and is trying to BM. And it's just sad. It's just really pathetic, in my opinion. There's no right. It's not objective. If someone was like, you know what, I think there's nothing wrong with stream sniping, I'd be like, that's a fine opinion to hold. I disagree with it vehemently, but it's not really a wrong opinion to hold. From a competitive standpoint, it's not against the rules. It's not against the rules. There's no reason to not do it. It puts you at a disadvantage if you don't stream snipe from a competitive standpoint, right? The problem is that it hurts the game. It hurts the game if people aren't able to stream PvP content. You're hurting the game mode that you love for the sake of some elo. I think that's a morally, yeah, I know I did block him afterwards. I wanted to give him a chance because yeah. I think that's sad. I think that's a pretty clear, I'm sorry for being so paranoid all the time. I want to work on it. I don't want to, but this is why I'm paranoid, because people like this, I do get, because I'm, you know, luckily the most popular English name in the PokeMMO space, I'm gonna get stream sniped, you know? It's just the most likely thing to happen, you know? It's just sad. Yeah, it's just really easy to just, yeah, it's just really sad. It makes me sad. I want to play PvP on stream, and I'm just paranoid about getting stream sniped, and it happens, you know? Zero Ivy hair behavior. There you go. I don't know if there is. That's a good question. Dude, that's genius. If you could block people and that would like take them out of your, you can't, I don't know if you can. They didn't fully say it out, so it's not like, I think it's pretty likely Spidget. I don't want to go over it again. They basically, I showed it on stream, we had a conversation. I don't want to harp on it, I told them to go look on their future games, and I wish them the best. I asked them why they went the Weavile on the Dusknoir, and they were like, they were like, maybe it was just a premonition of danger telling me to do it. And I was like, lol, okay, maybe smiley face. And then they were like, yes, maybe smiley face. Like, that to me felt like BM, like, Discord. Also, Spidget, I beat this person like Saturday or Sunday off stream. Not that you know, you don't beat the, but like, I think they're mauled. I think that they're tilted because they're a higher ranked randoms player. But yeah. But whatever, it's not worth it. I would just say if you play against this person, keep an eye out for stream sniping. But maybe they didn't. You just can't, you cannot tell for sure. So don't, if anybody who ever sends hate or in-game mails someone because I think they might, you will get blocked from my channel. You will get banned. So don't do that. You know, that's not, yeah. The random situation is crazy, yeah. That shouldn't work. Well, the meme is, yeah, that'd be funny too, Crocs. The meme is, if you blocked all the higher ranked players and you only played noobs or whatever, you'd only gain like 0.5 elo, and then you would lose like 10 if you lost, which, you know, yeah, that's the, Spidget always, and I super agree with him. Spidget always jokes it's harder to play against like, and I'm that player for a lot of people. It's harder to play against worse players. It's harder to predict their plays. You know, if you can't predict a person's plays, it's like, oh shit, like they're fucking chaotic. You get cooked. You know. Yeah, the novice trainer curse, which I think is kind of beautiful, but it's annoying for the skilled PvPers, but it's kind of funny, you know. And it's good that they can snag some wins, because you know if they don't, you know. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna, yeah. No flame, no flame. Yeah, I kind of love that. Like, it happens, but it's definitely rare. Cookie for sure, for sure. I'm gonna get an encounter here and dodge this Q. I'm gonna dodge this Q in a sec. Yeah, just kidding. Reverse psychology, nerds. Okay, I think that was too late anyway. Anyways, all right. All right, jumping into another randoms PvP game on the Iron Man. We're making our way towards the Hitmontop as much as we can. We're about 66% of the way there at the moment. We had a game last game that was rough. But that's okay. We're going to get back into it. We are Golduck versus Stantler here. Specs, Golduck. He outspeeds me, right? I think I tank an attack and go for the blast. If he switches, it's fine. I don't tank this, do I? Oh, no, I do. That was lucky. I was a little scared. I just know. I played with Stantler a lot back in the day. Stantler at one point, yeah, okay, beautiful. Stantler at one point was actually a meta Pokemon in NU because it was so versatile. Back in the day, people would run like Calm Mind Stantler with like Psychic as coverage, and like Double Edge and Earthquake. So it was like a Calm Mind set, but it mostly went physical attacks. There was some weird Stantler stuff back in the day. Let's see, Scarf. I'm okay with staying in, hoping if he's we missed. Okay, we get information. If he outspeeds me, then we at least get information that he's Scarf. We know he's not Scarf now. We get that information. We don't know if he's leftovers. Most likely, could be Sash. He's probably Sturdy for ability, right? So now we just go Magmortar. Pretty easy plays so far. Nothing's like, I haven't had to think much at all so far. I'm just clicking at what's in front of me, which is nice. I have rocks in the back. I'll have to bring in Subcalm Mind, Shell Smashing, Cloyster. Okay. Valid. This is going to pop this, do decent damage. He might set up rocks. He might Vault Switch. If he sets up rocks, do I want to respond by setting up my own rocks, or I just want to do as much damage as... Am I Life Orb here? Do I go for the blast? Flamethrower is 90 plus stab, so it's 135 base power. Focus plus is 120 doubled. I'm going to go for the blast here. Should do a lot more damage if I hit. Missing 2 blasts. That's okay. It's 70% accuracy. It's going to happen. That's okay. We missed 2 blasts there. He's Earth Power, which I didn't even think about, which is a misplay by me. I'm going to go for a blast again. This is the 4th blast of the game. We missed 2, hit 1. Beautiful. That might KO. It's really close. Beautiful. I thought with the damage calc it was really, really close. Okay. Whew. I don't mind. Two Focus Blast hits, 2 misses. I'm fine with that. We take a little bit of chip damage on the Magmortar because of it. That's okay. It's, you know, valid misses. Yeah, Focus Blast hits really hard there. Beautiful. Aerodactyl comes in. I'd like to get out of here and keep this thing. My team's a little faster than I realized. I don't think he goes for like a D-Dance or a Hone Claws here. I'm a little scared he would. He's probably EQing me. He's either EQing or Stone Edging. I think I go Cloyster. I'm a little scared of some dumb shit, like a Stone Edge crit, a blasting me. My defense stat should be so high. Yeah, we should be good, even though it hits me. Crit, EQ, okay, sure. Lower. I think I just go for Icicle Spear here. I don't think do I Shell Smash? Does Shell Smash boost my speed enough to outspeed? I think it does. I'm going to smash in case he tailwinds on the Dactyl. My mistake. Okay, that should be fine though. Holy shit. Did not expect that. I have to remember that he has Tailwind up. Okay, we're absolutely... I did not foresee that coming. I'm going to Spear here. Does this kill? Well played. Is this crit? It just kills. Well played. I did not think Edge killed there. Wow. The Tailwind was heinous. I did not expect that. He outplayed it. He has Tailwind. He's faster. There's no reason to go into a frail fast thing then. We just go into, I think, we can Sky Attack Rose Raid. I think we have to go T-Tar here. Doesn't this boost his defense? He's Rock type. His special defense, at least. That's going to suck. I really want to set up rocks. I want to set up rocks so freaking bad, but I don't think I can. I think I have to edge. I have to deal with this. This Aerodactyl hits my team way too hard. Please hit the edge. Okay. Edged successfully. We're good. Okay. Whew. That was scary. Yeah. That only kills because of the defense drop from Shell Smash, which would have never hit you without Tailwind. Yeah, that was a whole weird sequence of events. Blaziken, he's obviously got a high jump kick. Very, very obviously. We can't flame body proc him. This is awkward. This sucks. I think I have to just go Rosa Raid. He's probably Scarf. God, this feels bad. I think it's the only play. And hope he doesn't randomly click Flare Blitz. If he Flare Blitzes me here, it's so bad, but I think this is the only play. That's fine. That's what I was, yeah, high jump kick, CC, same thing. Same diff. I might be able to kill here with like Sludge Bomb or something. I didn't check my moveset fully on this. We do outspeed. Unless he's Scarf. We have T-Spikes. But it's mostly irrelevant with Magnezone in the back. I hit for nothing here. I have to hit a Sleep Powder, I think. Okay. Oh, okay. Huge. I think I have to hard switch now back into T-Tar and go for... But I don't even... And go for Edge. And hope he stays asleep for enough turns. Like, what do I even do here? This is so cooked. He's not... Do we see his item? CC. Do we see this guy's item? Wait, how did he... Tailwind was up. I don't know if we know his item. I don't set T-Spikes here. It's not worth it. We could go, I think we have to go Jolteon and what? T-Bolt? That feels terrible, though. Maybe he can't hit me hard enough. Maybe that's the play. I'm going to go Jolteon and T-Bolt. I'm showing him the rest of my team, which feels shitty. Okay, he switches, which is nice. Magnezone, that's so awkward. I'm Volt Absorb at least. He's Flash Cannon, though. I can't hit him for shit here. I go either T-Tar or... I could go T-Tar because I have the boosted Spadef. He probably Flash Cannons, though, which hits me. I'm in a really awkward spot here. Maybe I should have just tried to set Calm Mind there. We get lucky. He goes for a... what's it called? A Mirror Coat, and we dodge it. I'm going to set up rocks now. There's the cannon. I think we live it. Yup, we do take a lot of damage. I can save T-Tar here to set sand later on, but do I even want to do that? Is that good for me? I don't think so. We set up our rods, which will chip down Blaziken. This is a really, really crazily close match. I want to go hard Roserade here. I can tank whatever chip damage he does, but I just can't hit for anything is the problem. Maybe I should have just gone Jolteon there. He hits me for 40% still. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm throwing a little bit. I don't know how to answer this guy's team well. I just don't have good answers. Unfortunately. Oh, we have HP Fire here. Okay, what am I thinking? I'm going to go for it here. He's probably not going to switch. Not going to expect. We'll get a little bit of chip. Throw in a little bit, dude. Yo, what's up, Drizzy? How you doing, man? We're going to get our chip damage that we can. We're going to go Jolteon. We have to set up with Calm Mind and hope it's enough. And hope, like, Jolteon can tank stuff. That's... Wait, no. What am I... I'm throwing. Just go Mud Mortar here. This is, like, one of the only times I can actually go Mud Mortar here. Now, the Demon play. Let's see how long he made his move so fast. The Demon play is to go T-Bolt on the Blaziken switch. Are we Demons, chat? No! We were Demons, but my opponent was also a Demon. Fuck. That's okay. Miraco's a good play there because he might live one flamethrower. That's okay. That's okay. Made the Demon play. I'm gonna Calm Mind into this. Get a little strong. To hopefully eventually one day maybe possibly kill it. What's his last mon? His last mon really, really matters. I think I lose. It's pretty likely I lose here. He's mirror coding. He's trolling. Now do we T-Bolt on the Flash Cannon? Do we sub I need to Calm Mind enough so that I can sub and he won't break it on one hit. And that'll be really, really good. He's just mirror coding. Bro is just mirror coding. Do we sub now? I think we do. I think we live I think a flash cannon doesn't kill our thing now. He's still mirror coding. You're gonna eventually die to like a T-bolt. It's gonna take a lot, okay? There's the cannon. Please only chip the sub. Please don't one shot. I have 3 Calm Minds. Yes. Oh, this might be it. This might actually get us there, chat. Holy fuck, it's so close. This might actually get us there. This might actually get us there. This might actually get us there. This is so good. Oh, it's so good, chat. I just go to +6 essentially. I need to make sure I leave this fight with a sub up. I think we're gonna win. If I was my opponent, I'd be really annoyed here. I'm gonna be so honest. I'd be really annoyed. Chip the sub. Don't even break it yet. That's disgusting. That is kind of a little foul. I'm gonna be so honest. He won't expect the T-bolt here, and even if he does, GG. Okay, that's gotta be. We gotta have it. This is a really tight game. My opponent played very well. It was very close, very tight. Could have gone either way. Oh, this was a tough game. Blissey, no. Okay, oh my god, I'm +5. Do some damage. I'm +5. I'm 2 hit it. Okay. Okay. This setting up rocks does essentially delete my T-tar from the game, right? But I think I win. I think I T-bolt. I kill next turn. He seismic tosses, breaks my sub. He's soft boil. He's not toss. Where's your toss, bro? Okay, we have to Calm Mind again then. Where's your toss, my dude? Okay, we Calm Mind again. He soft boils. We have to T-bolt until we... Now he hyper voices. And it's the sub! Okay, it's fine. Oh, okay. That might actually be good. That might actually be good for me because then he can't break sub and Blaziken can't hit through. Okay, we need to paralyze though. We need a 10% chance. This game's about to get insane. This game's about... Wait, did I just win? He should have soft boiled. He didn't soft boil. Why didn't he soft boil, chat? Why didn't he soft boil? We take it. We take it. The instant panic, dude. The hyper voice is crazy. Okay. I think we won. This is a really close game. There's a chance where he like soft boils there and like eventually crits me with a hyper voice or something. And oh, scary game. This should kill 100%. Yep, GG's. Well played. That was GG's. Well played. Whew, close game. Another win. It puts us a little bit closer up to the Hitmontop. We take those. Not even a sweat. I was sweating, bro. I'm not gonna lie. 6 seconds for the next queue. Oh, holy guacamole. Right. This person clicked so fast. I doubt this guy's stream something because he clicked so fast to go into the fight, which is... Okay, green flag, boys. Alrighty. Next game. Should be 3rd game, final game of the video. We are Tentacruel facing down Lead Ditto. This is weird. He's going to be Liquid Ooze. So, he can't Giga Drain... I can't Giga Drain him. He can't Giga Drain me. I wonder if he'll know that or keep that in mind. This is actually really, really weird. Do I just go for the Sludge Bomb? Do I go into a Mon? What Mon could I go into that wins the war here? Maybe Beedrill? So I can SD and he can't because he's starved. Like go into like a setup Mon? Or like Meganium? But I can't get bulky on Meganium. Same with Beedrill. I know like a Mon I can get bulky on and outlast him on. I could go Glistor. But then I have to hit him with Acrobatics in return. He's going to Scarf. But I can Roost, but I can't get bulky. This is tough. Ditto's not very powerful, but you want to be careful what you play it into. The Infernape is not a bad play because I can set up Calm Minds. This is weird. Do I just Sludge Bomb? Do I take the chip damage while I can? There's so many things to factor in here. I think No, he can't even get poisoned because he's going to switch into Tentacruel if I do that. This is so weird. Okay, I think I go Infernape or Glistor. I can poison. I can poison the... Well, no, I can't. I can't because he's going to Scarf transform into Tentacruel and it's poison type, right? So I can't poison. He'll outspeed me before the... Let's transform as negative priority. How'd you do the catch event? Nothing special, man. Appreciate you asking, though. He's in a hard switch. I respect it. Pays it. No, you're fine. It's a tough... No, you're good, Spidget. Do you think randoms would be better or worse if all the nature / EVs were also random? Definitely worse. you definitely like, you want random sets, but they have to be like somewhat competitive, like Glistor with EQ, you know, I like these things, right? Like, you don't want it to be... I don't know if this thing has Ice Beam. I'm so scared. I feel like I have to switch here because I don't know if it has Ice Beam, and that could just obliterate me entirely. But if he's Psychic, it's also a problem. It depends on if I have a good switch here. And I don't think I do, is the problem. Maybe Beedrill. Beedrill still gets hit kind of hard by the Ice Beam. But it outspeeds. I don't think Beedrill will get one shot. I think I'd go Beedrill here. It does not get Ice Beam. Wait, is that true? Did I just throw? Ah, fuck, that's annoying. I swore Gardevoir got Ice Beam. Okay. We SD to the moon on the bug. Bug him up. No, it's a good backseat if I'm like, oh, does he have Ice Beam and it doesn't get it? That's a good backseat. That's just a good correction. You're right. So, oh, so wait, does it actually? Okay, does it? It does get Ice. Okay. I thought Gardevoir got Ice Beam. I'm not sure. I don't actually know. No, you're saying I don't know. Never mind. This thing's probably Fire Punch. I don't have Flash Fire, correct? I do not. He could just Will-O-Wisp again if he's crazy, though. If he's insane, he goes for another Willow. I gotta go Glistor here. Gonna get timed out. There's a lot to think about, man. The first few turns are the most important turns, for sure. Nightshade. What EVs a Pokemon needs honestly comes down largely to just game knowledge and practice and all that stuff. He Will-O-Wisped me the first time. Ninjask comes in. I can... Yeah, we're fine. This is fine. Bring in Ninjask. That's fine. I think I just go for this. Even though it'd be nice to... That's fine. I'll take that damage all day. Give me the huge damage. Oh, okay, sure. It's not the like best Pokemon to OKO, but I'll take that all day. That's huge. I'll take a free kill. This thing for sure has Ice Beam. 1,000,000%. But is my opponent greedy? Does he click? I don't think he does. I think he clicked Ice Beam here. I think he's afraid of... I think he's afraid because he just watched this thing one-shot his Ditto. I think he's afraid of it right now psychologically. So he goes, yep. You gotta read. You gotta get in your opponent's head, bro. You gotta get in their head. You gotta read them like a book. And now he could go this. Go this. I go this. It's a good neutral option as opposed to just digging there. If I dig it there, it would have been not nearly as good. It's most likely he goes for a switch, so we get a nice... Also, he would have traced my Liquid Ooze if I tried to Giga there, which is kind of hilarious. If I was a real Giga Chad, I would have gone for the Surf there. I should be fine here. If he Psychics me or Psyshocks, it's gonna do the Psychic will do a lot less. Psyshock will... Well, is this thing defensive or... I think it's specially defensive. If he Psyshocks me, it's worse. That's still... Okay, I live, but barely. Specs Tentacruel kind of goes bonkers. Do I kill now? I think I kill with Sludge. Is it a roll? It could be a roll. It is a fucking roll. God damn! My previous 2 attacks did enough. He recovers because he's crazy, though. I respect it. Okay. Now crit. Now crit. The crit would be the huge punish. The crit or poison. Most crit would be way more ideal. Crit. Nah, nothing. Poison? Cinema. So cinema. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's a little cinema. Okay. He obviously goes for a Psychic. I don't have a Dark type switch. This is not a U-turn. He obviously goes for Psychic. B, Mr. B, come in. Mr. Barry from the B movie. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dog shit at the... I thought it would be not very effective because it's but it's poison. I'm stupid. That was really dumb. That's okay. Bro does not know his typing chart after how many hours? Kick W? Only 10k hours? Doesn't know type chart. Now that's true cinema. That's cinema. Cinema. What can I say, boys? What can I say? I died on my burn. Did a beautiful switch here. What are the odds he's Shadow Sneak? Probably pretty darn high. We've seen Nightshade. Would it really be both? Would it really be both? I think we just go Glistor. I'm just farming acrobatics right now off my list, I'll be honest. Man of Culture was watching the game. Nightshade. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. That's fine. Close combat to Ghost, I dare you. How base would it be, though? How Giga Chad would it look? See, leftovers, Nightshade. I don't die there. He can't crit me. He's not Ice Punch. We SD. He's crazy. He's sicko mode. This has Ice Punch for sure. I kind of think I one-shot it, though. This is going to be so greedy. I could Roost, drop my flying typing. I think but if it's Banded Ice Punch, does it really kill if I'm at 90% and it's only... I don't know if Roost is better here. It's actually so close. I think it does more than 50%. Even if I drop the typing. I'm going to acrobatics here and hope that I kill. I only do 72. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, I knew the Ice Punch was happening. That's okay. Why not just EQ? Acrobatics is just more, right? 100 stab versus 110 stab. No, that's so... No, you're fine. It's so easy to... That was a valid question. Dude, sometimes I mess up my damage calcs. It's all happening in live time. It's tough. Speed tier. It's a flying type right now. He's probably... I don't know if he's... That's actually matters so much for this camera up. I've seen Ice Punch. He's probably banded locked into Ice Punch. Going Infernape and going for a Calm Mind is kind of bonkers. We didn't see... I'm like pretty sure he's banded. Like pretty darn sure. We don't have CC, which sucks. Do we just Flamethrower and get a guaranteed kill? If he goes Sharpedo, it's really bad. That's like really bad. I'm just gonna go Flamethrower. Don't even kill. That's kind of crazy. I'm surprised he stayed in for this Ice Punch. Freeze chance? Okay, Giga Chad. I respect it. I'm scared of... I have Slack Off. Let me Calm Mind. This is funny. I've never... I didn't even know Infernape could learn Slack Off. I'll be so honest. I had no idea. I had no idea. Do not freeze me. If you freeze me, you're cooked. If you freeze me, I will step on a crack and break your mama's back, okay? I'm bringing that one back, boys. That one's coming back from the kindergarten grave, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't freeze me. Okay. I think we just do those two. Slack off. His team is mostly physical. if not like all physical except for Gardevoir. Don't crit freeze. Don't crit freeze. But your mother's back, bro. Why would you crit freeze me? She's in danger now. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck me, dude. It's just what the fuck? Okay. He thaws though. You're right, chat. Thaw out right now, Infernape. The thaw out would be that of a lifetime. Thaw out. No, bro. It's so cringe. It's so cringe how it always happens. This season of randoms has been the most insane thing. It has to be hit by the fire type move, not use it. I wish, man. This fucking season of randoms has been the most insane season I've ever seen. I've never seen more RNG in a random season in my entire life. 60%! I just lose. That freeze cost me the game. I'm actually mad. I'm actually mauled. I'm maulding. That freeze cost me the game. I'm fucking maulding. Am I resto? I'm so mauled. This sucks, man. The fire move only unfreezes you if you are hit by it, not if you use it. I think that was like a older mechanic at one point. Maulding and balding. I am, dude. I just lose. I literally lose. Because of the fucking crit freeze. That's crazy. I felt like I played this game better. Maybe that's arrogant. I don't know, man. I just lose. Let me just FF. GG's. That's whatever. It happens. That's okay. That's okay. I win some really stupid games. I don't deserve to win. It happens. What are you gonna do? That's randoms. It's been a crazy season. It's still fun. I still had a lot of fun. Like, it could have been a lot worse. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the PvP. If you have been, like the video. If not, dislike. Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon videos. I'll see you guys later. No way I saved that. Did I actually? No way that gets saved. Saved Poggers ? Exclamation mark Pog champion? I can't believe that. That felt like a really long disconnect. I'm really surprised that saved. I actually can't believe that saved. Saved. We are so back, bro. That was Pog. Actually saved. Dude, that was so lucky. That felt like a really long disconnect to still save that. We're getting really lucky today. Yeah, we are so back. Refresh. Thank you guys. I'm 66% of the way to Hitmontop. The 1500 BP will be nice. I'm not gonna lie, boys. Why rage quit though? I didn't rage quit. My stream crashed. Ooh, holy guacamole, chat. We need to do a movie Patrouski take. That sounds so fun. Okay, one sec. But on Warpath today? Yo, Giga Chad. The piece of, yeah, it was the timing was crazy for the F. Sorry about that. Go inside of here just like your mom. All right, Meowth is looking okay. Needs one more horde for level 82. I will say XP training this Meowth is taking forever. I need to get the I need to get the Whalmer Pale. Never forget. Yeah, true. I need to go get the Whalmer Pale to awaken the Sudowoodo to the east. I can go catch a Smeargle. That would go bonkers. I have cool news. What's up, Clarko? Shut up, Ozo. That's fucking really... That is very cool. That's fucking awesome, Clarko. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear it, man. Happy to hear it. Shellos is... That's kind of true. Underrated. Shellos is cool. Good, underrated Pokemon. Not wrong, honestly. I was gonna look at movie Patrouski take. That's the shmeem. Movie Patrouski. What was my last movie Patrouski take? Chat, I think I've watched so many movies. Did I talk about Wolf Children on stream? I think I did, didn't I? Dudes, I've watched a lot of movies since the last... Bro, I got a lot of movies to talk about. I think Wolf Children was the last one. Okay, one sec. Let me do. Okay. What's this one? Okay. All right. All right, time for everybody's favorite or least favorite part of the Patrouski stream recap, the movie Patrouski take, depending on who you ask. I watched a lot of movies. I've been really into movies. If you don't know, I've been really enjoying movies and just watching a ton, like 10 movies a weekend. Now, keep in mind, I don't know a lot about movies. I don't pretend just because I watch a lot of movies, that doesn't mean I know a lot about movies and know how to judge movies. I'm just sharing my personal opinions. Each of these reviews are just my personal opinion. If you disagree with it, that's awesome. I'd rather have people who disagree than everybody should agree with the same opinions as me. That'd be a really boring world, wouldn't it? So let's go ahead and jump into it. First things first, welcome to Marwin. We're going from right to left because it's the order I watched them. I'm going to skip some if I had already watched them in the past as well. Some of them like Radio and Pay It Forward I watched growing up. I just didn't have them on my letterbox. Welcome to Marwin is a really unique movie, and it's about a really tragic... There's a lot of true story movies in here. It's based on a true story, and it's a really sad story about an artist who was beaten almost to death in New York City in around like 1990s, early 2000s at a bar. And he like was an artist who like used to be a really good illustrator, and he suffered brain damage and couldn't even like write his name anymore. And it's all about him like dealing with that trauma after it happened, and about how he like kind of processed it by playing with like dolls and action figures, which was seen as weird at the time as well. And it's a very weird movie and kind of uncomfortable, but it's really beautiful, and it tells a really sad, really tragic, really gorgeous, beautiful, true story that it's probably worth knowing about the story, knowing what the real person it happened to, but I don't know if I'd recommend the movie to everybody sort of situation. The Pokeyen, I give it a 3.5 stars if you can't see. The Pokeyen, I gave it a 4.5. This is Jack Black and Jenny Slate in another based on a true story. However, this one's it's a little tragic, but it's also funny. It's about a Polish guy who moved to Pennsylvania. He's like 65 years old, and he accidentally started like a polka Ponzi scheme. It's really funny. It's really funny, but also sad, but also weird, but also insane. And it's very similar to Bernie, if you've seen that with Jack Black. Very similar thing, like local town like meme, and it's just Pennsylvania is just hilarious. This really could have only taken place in Pennsylvania. Next up, Guns Akimbo. I just couldn't get into it. It's the infamous action movie with Daniel Radcliffe, where's that picture of him holding the two guns, like looking insane, like went viral on social media. It's a cool movie, or it should be cool. It's just really edgy. It's very like gamery, and as a gamer, I don't know. I just couldn't. It's not a bad movie. I just couldn't get into it. I gave it 2.5 stars. Pokeyen, I gave 4.5. I really liked it. Venom, I gave a 4 star. It's just a fun, dumb action movie. Don't expect anything else going in. I think it's better than a lot of the Marvel movies. A lot of the other Marvel movies. It's a Marvel movie. A lot of the other Marvel movies. I really like Marvel movies or movies when they have specific mechanics and they use those mechanics well in the combat or choreography in the fights in the movie. A good example is in Black Panther. I guess it's like I don't know if it's a spoiler, but it's up to you. In Black Panther, mild spoiler warning for it, I guess. In Black Panther, they throw a spear, and the spears are made of vibranium, right? So they throw a spear through a car, and it lands in front of the car, and the car like crashes and it stops it, right? Any other normal spear, the car would have went right through, right? That action scene only works because they like use that specific mechanic of the world. I think that's very cool. I think Venom does that. It's a 4 out of 5. It's a dumb, fun action movie. Radio I watched as a kid, so I didn't watch that recently. Really beautiful movie, though. Really terribly sad. Same with Pay It Forward. Terribly sad. Really beautiful movie. Probably a must watch. 4 stars. Watched it when I was a kid. I'm not going to go into it. Jerry and Marge Go Large. This is Bryan Cranston and then some other, I don't know the woman, the lead female actress, so I apologize. But it's Cranston, Mr. Breaking Bad. More importantly, Mr. Malcolm in the Middle. Hell fucking yeah, dude. His better role, obviously. This is a really wholesome movie. I give it a 5 star, and that is a largely subjective 5 star. I don't think it's objectively a 5-star movie, but damn, is it really wholesome and fun and cute. It's all about an old, like 65-year-old retired guy who's really good at math, and he notices that you can actually, if you play this specific lottery game every 3 weeks, you actually come out profitable. And it's a really wholesome story about how he like learns this and like starts spending a lot of time with his wife to play the lottery, and he gets his whole town involved, and they like help the town, and almost all the money they win goes back into like building an amphitheater, building a jazz center for the it's really wholesome. It's really cute. Who the fuck finds a glitch in the lottery system. It's also based on a true story. Who the fuck finds a glitch in the lottery system and uses it to help their town and lets everybody in on it as opposed to just selfishly like stacking cash? Really a wholesome story. Like, really, really beautiful. Super Troopers. Comedy is just something that is the hardest thing to age well, okay? If you have nostalgia for Super Troopers and you love the movie, more power to you. I love a lot of bad comedies. I love Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. I have nostalgia for it. You know, I get it. I watched Super Troopers for the first time in 2025. I did not like it. I gave it a 1 star. The Final Destination, aka Final Destination 4, I've been rewatching the entire franchise to get ready for Bloodlines coming out in theaters pretty soon, which is number 6 in the franchise. I think Final Destination 1 and 2 are like really good, like 4.5 star amazing horror movies. I gave 3 like a 2.5 or 2 star, and then 4 is a half star. This movie was horrible. It didn't add anything to the formula. It was very clearly the Final Destination, aka Final Destination 4, is one of the most obvious. This movie was made to cash in on the 3D movie craze at the time in theaters. It was like one of the main offenders of that, and it shows. It's not a good movie. It didn't add anything to the formula. It was just, yeah. The Lazarus Effect I watched a while ago, and I just rated it much later on or whatever. I'm here to defend Super Troopers. I respect it, man. I could see how someone could love it and enjoy it. The meow bit is the best bit. I really liked the Lazarus Effect. I know a lot of people didn't. I don't have much to say about it. I can't spoil anything. Just go. I think it's a movie worth watching. Friendship. I love Tim Robinson. I think Tim Robinson speaks to Zoomers and millennials in a way that no other comedian does or has. I saw it in theaters. I traveled to DC. I don't like DC, but I traveled there to watch it in theaters. It was an awesome experience. I mean, it's about what I expected. It's not life changing. It's not. If someone gave it like a 3.5 or a 4 star, I would get that. For me, it's a 4.5 because I just love. If you don't like I Think You Should Leave or don't like Tim Robinson's style of comedy, you're probably not going to like it. If you haven't seen I Think You Should Leave and you like sketch comedy, what are you doing? Go give it a shot. It's the best sketch comedy I've seen in my entire life, but we'll see how that ages. I love Tim Robinson's style. I think a lot of people do. It really speaks to us. And just a lot of like a dumb anxiety sort of memes. The friendship is a really good. The whole movie is about like male anxiety with friendship and like the extremes of it, and just wacky and dumb, and it's a great movie. There's some really good one-liners in it. I'm almost done. 8-minute movie Patrouski take. Horrible Bosses and Horrible Bosses 2. I watched these both last night with my wife. They're fun. The cast is just amazing. Jennifer Aniston's character is fucking crazy, and then the trio, Charlie Day, Jason Sudeikis, Jason Bateman, like they're such a good trio together. They actually have like so much chemistry as a comedy trio, and they're just decent movies. I gave Horrible Bosses 3.5. Really good comedies at defying expectation, which is really hard to do, I feel like, nowadays, and pretty impressive. I gave number 1 a 3.5 and number 2 a 3 stars. So that's my movie Patrouski take. Hopefully you enjoyed. We're jumping into some PvP now, though. Hopefully no stream crash. That was a long movie Patrouski take, boys. Hey. Or we're jumping into some PvP right after the movie Patrouski takes. If you want to see my opinions on all these movies on screen right now, you can check out stream recap 327 if you're interested. But let's jump into it, boys. Gengar facing down Electrode. He's gonna get relevant chip on me here because he's faster. And my specs, I'm Life Orb. Gengar is a tough one. Gengar is a tough Pokemon, in my opinion, to use. I feel like Gengar's best usage in randoms is often... what's it called? Is often using it as a switch into like fighting in normal types, like using those immunities, right? That's my favorite part of using it. I feel like this is tough though. If he's gonna, I don't have a ground type to do an Evolve switch. This Electrode hits my team really hard. I could go Alakazam and break my own Sash. I think my best value, sadly, on the Gengar here is going to be clicking Shadow Ball, getting some chip damage. He's going to do 40%. If he goes into a normal type, it's going to suck, but that's the risk I have to take. Hopefully he fears Sludge Bomb a bit here. Nah, well played. Also, it's like a catch-22. If I like, this is a good switch by my opponent. Perfect counter. Well played. I could have Focus Blast and tried to go for something crazy, but well played, well played. We got to switch out of here. Does he set his own rocks? My TR is not of rocks, but it does have... Either go Sudowoodo for rocks, toxic, shenanigans. But it's Chansey, so it's natural cure. I either set up rocks or I just go D-Dance sicko mode on my T-Tar right now. And it's hard to say which one. If he toxics me, I'm gonna go Sudowoodo first, get some information. I think it's the safer play. Psywave. Okay, so some decent... That would have actually been crazy, so it would have been immune. I'm gonna set up rocks first. That would have actually... Damn, T-Tar would have went a little bonkers there, I'm not gonna lie. The Listor comes in. I don't think this thing gets Rapid Spin. It could have Defog. He could be setting his own rocks. He's probably EQing here, would be my guess. I do have HP Ice on the Gengar. If he's setting his own rocks, that's good. Or if he SDs, it's good. I kind of want to go Gengar. It's really risky. Because if he EQs me, I'm boned. I could go Drifblim as well, but there's no HP. At least no ice. Oh, I really want to go Gengar here, but it's so darn risky. What's the medium ground play? My opponent's played so far by just getting chip. 166 versus 171. Oh, I think I want to go... This is so tough. I don't have a great switch here. I don't have a great play here. My Zam can't really hit it. I'm going to go Gengar. This is an Omega risky play. If he SDs, rocks, etc., it's going to turn out. Yep, okay. That's what I was shooting for. And now I hope he doesn't expect the HP Ice. There's not really a reason why he should. But Chansey's a good switch. No, that makes sense. I should have thought about that. I probably should have clicked something else in case of that. I should have considered that. That was a misplay on my end. He's shown the Chansey. That was known information. I just didn't think far enough ahead. I clicked too quickly. I was too eager on that. Now we could go for the Blast, but he probably goes for Psywave. I'm just going to go T-Tar. Be immune to the Psywave, get the boost. I'm putting myself in that situation I was at prior to where I gained information. So we're doing the same things-ish. Ooh, but he's gained information as well, so he made a different play by going for the teleport. Well played, my friend. One D-Dance should make me faster than this, I believe. I'm going to go for it. He can EQ me here, but I should be able to tank. Hopefully 2 EQs. I'm just edging him, I think, which is unfortunate. EQ does 53 at my lefties. I'm lefties. Oh, it's going to be really close. I should outspeed. I think the only way I get value out of this now is if I crit Stone Edge. That's on my opponent's playing better than me. This is a good example, and it's good to call out. This is a good example of my opponent playing better than me. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mount Silver. You didn't deserve that. You're playing better. That was criminal. I played to my out, but that was a little fucked up. That was a little messed up. That was a little fucking quirked up. I'm sorry. That was... Holy guacamole, boys. That was a little messed up. I'd be a little sad if I was him. That's a little unfair. It's a little fucked up. That's a little crazy. I just go for Edge into the Giga Drain, I assume. Hit for 60. That was a little messed up if you ask me. That was some messed up shit. I actually feel bad. Okay, we Leaf Blade. That's okay. We go down. We get the Gliscor. We get the information. And we see it's Physical Blossom. Physical Blossom with Leaf Blade. This is my best bet that I'm ever going to have to go Butterfree. But if I go Butterfree, he just always gets to go back into Chansey. Playing around the Chansey is really hard. Playing around a Chansey is just hard. I could go Alakazam and Psyshock. I think that's the best play. Zam, and then not even focus, or I could Blast. I could go Gengar and Blast. I haven't shown Blast yet. Do I even do that much damage with Blast, though? The Chansey? I don't even know if I do. I don't know if this is a good play. Oh, I almost misclicked. Holy shit, I meant to Blast. There's a world where he makes a really brave play to stay in there. Like, there's a world where that happens. He goes Trode. I missed the Blast anyway. That's okay. He's gonna Volt Switch here. I don't have a great switch into it. My T-Tar's down. I die to the Volt Switch. Do I just give my Gengar here? Do I switch to something? Everything takes super effective from the Volt Switch. I really don't want my Alakazam chipped as much as possible. even though it tanks the switch okay-ish. Do I really... If I give chip on my Sudowoodo, it just is going to die? Is that not going to get an attack off? Versus maybe it lives something else? I think my best play here is Zam. I don't like it, but I think it's my best play. Sudowoodo's rock. He's not ground, so we can't just go straight into it. We take a fair bit of chip here, but I think it's the best play. Okay. Do. What does he go into here? Maybe just Chansey? If he goes Chansey, I just shock. Yep, okay. That makes sense. That makes total sense. It's a right play in a lot of ways. I think I shock over blast. I'm pretty sure shock is better. I'm like pretty darn sure. 41%. I think I can win this. TP, that's fine. That's beautiful. He's gonna go back into Trode. Yeah, back into Trode. But he's only doing 32. I'm in a good spot here. This is fine for me. He shouldn't kill unless he... I got a 1 HP. My poor opponent. I didn't even factor in... Is he Specs then? He's like Specs for sure. Electrode. He's for sure Specs. Do we switch out the Zam and keep it as a switch sack? Or do we... I think we just sack it. I think we just let it go. Is there a reason to... I think he's Specs. The fact that he's Specs, I think I just sacked this. No, he's not. Do we know his item? Have I seen it? He didn't. He's not Specs. He's switched. Huh. Okay. Okay. Chansey's low. That's really good for me now. That changes up how I can play this. I think I just go pseudo and go for a bonkers like head smash or whatever. I only played it. It's my only chance to get good damage off. Alt switch shouldn't KO me. Okay. Oof. Oof. That's fine. Getting value out of pseudo is hard when it's just so slow. It's a really close game by me. Well played. Really close game by me and my opponent. Yeah, he wasn't like Clay Screens, I don't think. We never saw it. I think he was something. I don't know. Do I outspeed? No, I don't. Oh, that would have been so good if I did. I think I just take the Rocky Helmet chip. He might spin here, actually. There's a world where he spins to clear the rocks, and I could possibly live. No, he makes the smart play, the safe play. Now, I think I go Gengar to spin block and get chip. I think that's the right play. Or do I just go Butterfree because it's my only chance to ever outspeed? And then hit with, like, Air Slash? What do I hit it with? Is the problem. Giga Drain? I think it's my only chance to go Butterfree well enough. If he goes Chansey, I need to do enough damage where I kill Chansey is the scary thing. I think I just Buzz and hope that Buzz... We do 60%. I'll take it. There's the Rapid Spin I was talking about. He gets the speed boost. He'll outspeed me now. That's okay. Gets rid of rocks. Now he has to hit an edge, though. He has to hit the edge. He could miss the edge. Could go Chansey, but I think I kill in 2 shots. Yeah, I think he was expecting me to stay in or to switch. Excuse me. But I knew that he would probably go Chansey there. Yep. Okay, we get rid of Chansey. He can't soft because he could have soft. He was trying to softball that back up. He was going Chansey there on an expected switch for me. Glaceon. I'll take chip on this every day of the week. This thing is a menace. This thing's a defensive wall. The problem is it's only 2 times. This is 120. This is also this is less damage than Bud Buzz or Air Slash here. Maybe not Air Slash. I think Bud Buzz is the most damage. Air Slash should flinch. Do we need the flinch to win is the question. Kind of don't think so. I think we just Bud Buzz for peak damage, and then I think Gengar sweeps the rest. I think we won with Gengar, even though I don't think I played it very well. We also live a Water Pulse. That's tough. My opponent played quite well. Ah, the confusion! If I hit myself in confusion, that's fine. He's sacrificing something here. Blossom, possibly. This could have Synthesis or something. Hit through. Okay. I had some really good luck. My opponent played very well. I think he had some rough luck. Was the main reason that happened. I'm gonna be honest. I think that was a luck-based game to a decent extent. My opponent played to his outs, played very well. I'm very happy with him. And we just hit through the confusion every time. Yeah, that's GG's, man. I'm sorry for that one, Darkness. You know, I don't feel great about it. I get it, man. That's crazy. Yeah, he got unlucky. GG's to you, Darkness. Thank you for the game. Sorry about the RNG. Good luck in your next one, dude. That was rough. GG's. You go next. Yeah, that was a weird one. That was a wacky one. Okay. Let's do a little not PvP. We're doing a lot of PvP. Let's and I'm enjoying going for the okay. We're playing a fair bit of PvP today. I'm getting a lot closer and closer and closer to that Hitmontop. But I think it's time to go ahead and take a break. You know, only so much PvP in a day is honestly I can take. We're only 300 or so points away, though. I'm so excited for the Hitmontop, dude. It's gonna be so relevant for future loans. And someone said there is an alpha in Hoenn. Perfect time to take a break. Let's go catch that. Discharge Alphamon. Yo, what's the Memer? Let's go. This minus is funny, but you're not wrong. Honestly, not wrong. Okay. That is pretty relevant. Let's go grab Spore, Pokemon. Ever finished my Rockstar? Yeah, I did. There's about one sip left. Autocorrect cucked me? Yeah. Valid. Okie dokie. I love that I'm up to 4,500-ish encounters. That feels pretty cool. Route 103. I'm sorry, huh? Need cut? Yeah, thank you. Luckily have it. I'm gonna if I have to fight these guys, okay, I'm fine. PP up, nice. Yo, picked up a nice little PP up over here. That's actually super relevant. We take those all day. We're gonna work our way around. It is a Minun Alpha encounter. So, okay, dude, number one, this will be a high-level discharge Pokemon for me, which is relevant. Number two, people might forget, Minun is sometimes a raid meta Pokemon, because sometimes there's certain raids where you want to use the like minus/plus ability, little potion, with like Ampharos and Minun, and sometimes you use those abilities in raids. The damage increase is actually relevant. So this is actually a relevant raid Pokemon if I can catch it well enough. Let's see how it goes. I'm not going to EQ that. I'm probably well, we killed it on accident. That's okay. If you don't happen to know, if you kill an alpha Pokemon on accident, I crit. I think that mattered to kill it. I'll take choice band off next time just to be sure. But if you don't know, if you kill an alpha, it's okay. I just get the XP candies as a reward, which is nice. But I can come back in 2 minutes and come re-encounter it. So I'll just catch the babies in the meantime until it respawns. Oh, that's true, Legion. Good point. And Tally. Yeah. That's true. I forgot about that. Good call. I think it takes 2 minutes, Khaki, but I could be wrong. Charge? This fucking guy. Raising your special defense? You're cooked. That's heinous work, dude. How'd the catch event go? It was, I mean, it was fine, you know? It was like I didn't have anything worth submitting. This is how it's gonna go. It's your average catch event, you know? Just in the middle of the area? Okay, I'll try in a sec. Should be able to Pokeball this. Yo, what's up, Wookman? How you doing, dude? How are we today? I'm pretty good, man. Just making Iron Man progress. Having a lot of fun doing the scattered things. Trying to work towards this Hitmontop. The PvP, working towards the Hitmontop has been hard, man. I'm not going to lie. It's been a grind. One that's had ups and downs, for sure. I wonder if I should start playing 3 PvP games before every stream. And that's like the way to do it. Yeah, so we cannot help you with that. It's like one of the few things I cannot help you with WizWiki. You have to legally supply your own ROMs. Yep. Yeah. Of from cartridge games that you own, yeah. Good luck to you, man. Now, on an unrelated note to the previous question, okay, I just like to, we talk about all kind of topics here on PokeMMO. On a totally unrelated note, Google is a very powerful tool, and ad block is a great way to stay safe on the internet. Just a quick, you know, we give tips and tricks here on this channel. You know, we're to different topics in the world, and just in life, Google's a very powerful tool. Ad block will keep you safe on the internet. There you go. Hopefully that helps somebody out there. You know. Yeah. Okay. 2 times 0. Psycho, bringing for the follow, dude. What's up? What's up? Yeah, good luck to you, Wiki. Google? Yeah, what is this? Fuck, Google. What is this sorcery? Actually kind of real? Unironically, it's one of the reasons why I love ad blocker. Like, if you have I think if you have like a boomer parent or like I have like a mother-in-law, right? I think getting ad blocker for them is one of the best ways to keep boomers safe, or people who don't know the internet as well as we do, right? Like, I think it's actually a simple ad blocker is better than any antivirus for the average way that people fuck up their computers. I actually 1000%. I don't know. I don't work in, you know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't work in cybersecurity, but like that, from my experience, that's so fucking true. I think it's actually like, yes, 1000%, dude. Is that true? That's so, I didn't know that, Brewski. That's really funny. Yeah, I think clicking like the wrong download links or the wrong links on certain, one of the main ways that people get download viruses or, you know, download malware or wrong things, right? Let's come back here. That's emails. True. That is true. A 6 times 0 on an Iron Man would be very funny. That is kind of based. I'd like to try to Dragon Claw this thing with, but no, we're gonna get rid of that. It's up to personal preference. Some people love controller and swear by it and say it's super comfy. I prefer keyboard and mouse because that's just what I'm used to, and I like, you know. But if I'm like Leppa horde hunting, like just using Leppas over and over again to shiny hunt, I do controller is pretty comfy for that. I don't like moving on controller, like left, right, and like I don't like that in PokeMMO. But it's up to personal preference. I should meant to lead with my Garchomp. Fuck. We'll just sack switch here to like Wingull. Explaining the game from scratch. I can try my best, Gingy, on the top of my head, but I mean, as a TLDR, PokeMMO is a generations 1 through 5 Pokemon MMO that sticks very traditionally to the original games of generations 1 through 5, while also implementing a ton of custom balancing, PvP, which you can queue into at endgame. And like, I could, if I wanted to play some PvP, I could just sign up right now on the spot. Some randoms PvP, some OU, some UU. PokeMMO is the most popular Pokemon MMO by far. It's like not even close. I think it's now most popular doesn't mean the best, but I think it's the best, you know, personally. I think it's a great game. I recommend it. I think if you love Pokemon, you'll like PokeMMO. If you love MMOs, you'll like PokeMMO. If you like MMOs and Pokemon, you'll love PokeMMO, and it's the game for you. That's really the best way to explain it. Arrows, a mixture of both, WASD. I use WASD and mouse. Yeah, not arrow keys. I can't remember the last time I used arrow keys. Let's go Meowth here and hope it. I don't think it should kill me. Maybe I should be able to fake out here. Dude, nice Whiskers. Hell yeah, dude. Covet, that's fine. Demolishing, and I dare you. Yeah, I'm trying not to fucking. We're gonna fake out. This shouldn't kill. At some point, I'm just no. I'll still be doing stuff like that. I appreciate the question. I'll still be doing stuff like that, Tally. I'm just give me like 2 to 4 weeks on the Iron Man, and then I'll get back to things like fashion contests, shiny ratings, etc., etc. I do want to bring those back for sure. I've been thinking about it a lot recently. Let's go Parasect now and Spore. Really low. Dude, honored to hear that, Invictus. What's up? What's up? I don't know what, I'm not sure if that's what's your name is named. It was an old MMO named Invictus. I played a little bit back in the day. My computer couldn't run it very well. If that's the game I'm Invictus MMO. I'm sorry, it's it's Vindictus is the game I'm thinking of. That was like an OG MMO back in the day. Not quite, you know, not like Tibia or like Guild Wars, but pretty OG. Was that Nuzlocke? I have no plans to do another Nuzlocke anytime soon. I don't like Nuzlocks. They're not my favorite style of gameplay. I only did the one really to prove that I could and to show people and to be the first. When I did my Nuzlocke was the first ever recorded Nuzlocke. Yeah, I know. I never played Tibia, but I know of it. I'm a big MMO fan, so I know a lot about. Ooh. There's the alpha catch on the Minin. 2 times 31 in both the attacks. Honestly, a worser catch for an alpha, but it's an alpha to 2 times 31. It's 20 plus in certain stats. It's hidden ability access, which hilariously is not the ability that we need. Okay, but well, whatever. It's still a good catch. We take them, boys. That's so funny. I know of Tibia. I know, like, you know, Asheron's Call. I had a good friend of mine, a big mentor in my life, played EverQuest 1 and talked to me a ton about that. You know, I'm very familiar with OG MMOs just because I think it's important. Ultima Online, Tibia. I think it's good to know the history. I know most MMOs. I feel like that exist. What was the progress today? I don't know. How do I recap it? A lot of PvP and a catch event. You know, you have to watch the episode 2 of the progress videos. You know, for the full things, but. It depends. It depends, Shagalag. I think Univa will mostly get done on stream. Ones that I have to do a guide for, like Johto and Sinnoh, will probably be off stream. Do you want mine? Do I want your what? I think I missed it. Or someone else. I guess that's Shroomish. Mina? No. I'm on an Iron Man account. I don't want any. No trading. No GTL. Sorry, no. Also, you should just keep it. I appreciate the offer. It's very kind of you. You're good. All right. Yeah. No. You're good. A cool spot for money. A lot of people seem to like. Safari Zone's good from scratch. A lot of people seem to like amulet coin farming. I don't think amulet coin farming is the best Pokeyen maker in Kanto, but it's a good money maker. And if you want to shiny hunt and you like shiny hunting Ponyta or Meowth, you could do that. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. No, you're totally fine. I don't know the reference. Wow. So no, you're totally fine. I don't mind that. Got the Minin caught. Teleport back. Heal up. Okay. Did the big catch event today. That was the main thing. That was today's main progress for sure. You basically save up enough Twitch points and you can whisper me the Pokemon you want to price check in game is the best way to do it. I also don't always, if you do it, feel free to yell at me in chat. Sometimes I miss a price check. Gotta go Shroomish. Shroomish and Smeargle I want to do soon. I need to finish leveling my Meowth first, I feel like. I need Pokeyen. Okay. Okay, for the next step of my journey, I'm deciding between... I have 3 main wants right now. I want to complete more storylines. I want to get the PvP Hitmon top, and then I want to make Pokeyen. My Pokeyen stack is hurting. I think right now, what I'm going to go do is just go start the Unova storyline. We're just going to start the... I won't promise to complete it within this episode, but I want to at least start it up to a certain point. We're just going to jump into it. I don't even have anything prepared. I'm just jumping directly into it. I'm going to do as much as I can up to like Castellius so I can then take the boat back to other regions. But this is going to help me get some Pokeyen, make some progress, give me some trainer or, you know, some gyms to do. Also, once we get up to, is it Mistralton City? We'll also unlock berry farming. And once I unlock berry farming, I will have to be berry farming a fair bit. Also, a massive decision I'm about to make right now is my starter. I thought about this a lot this morning in the shower before I started stream, okay? To be honest with you. I think I'm going Snivy, okay? Because I need to pick... So far, I need to all about ability patches, okay? So far, I have gotten one water ability patch, which is mostly useless, but I want to have one for sure. And then I got one fire ability patch in Hoenn. I think I'm going to go Snivy here to get the grass ability patch to have one of each. And then by the time I'm done all 5 regions, my goal is to have 2 grass, 2 fire, and then only 1 water. I will have to do a tier list at some point to really decipher how I want to use these. I'm only getting 5 ability patches for my entire account. It's really, really, really important. I need to save my ability patches for very good Pokemon that really need them, i.e. Contrary Superior for PvP and also Solar Power Charizard for raids. It's very crucial. If I mess up picking the wrong starters, I will be suffering that incorrect choice for years down the road. How do you get the ability patches? You have to complete the Pokedex within the region of the storyline. So for example, I would complete the Unova Pokedex, and then I would go talk to an NPC in the professor's lab, and he gives you an ability patch based on the type of the starter you picked within that region. Great question. Yeah, there you go, Ash. A little bit of stream delay, Ash, but there you go. Without trading, catching the Pokemon, of course. Of course, Light Years. Now, you might be asking, yeah, how do you complete the Pokedex for trade evolution Pokemon? I talk about this in episode 1 of my progress video, but it's a long thing. You can actually go catch things like Conkeldurr in the wild with lures. All of the trade evolution Pokemon, you can actually go catch in the wild as well, using lures. So you have to go, yeah, so you can do it. It's a good question. Never knew that. I didn't know for sure either until I started this account. This account has taught me so much about the game, honestly. It's been so fun to learn. And I've played the game for a really long time, right? And I still am learning a ton. I'm going to go double Leer. Usually double Leer into spam attacks is the best way to, or double of the thing and then is the best way to win these fights. But if they crit, you could be fucked. Yeah, as soon as I was like, it's good to call out Brewski, but I was also like, I'm also just gonna tell him what yeah. Oh yeah, guys, go watch my 3-hour video because somewhere in those 3 hours, I answered the specific question you're asking. Yeah, I'm also just gonna tell you the answer because that's not fair. It's good to, I show out my videos, I'll be honest, but that's a little unhinged, Yeah, it's I didn't know either, Zyla, until we like double checked for the account, it was really cool. Okay, smashing around, pardon. Context is key. Yeah. Yeah, also just getting the Morimoto fight. There's so many things. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but it's, I don't know, who remembers that, but yeah, true, Brisky. What's up, Karoshi? Sure, for Heatran, just hit calm. Ooh, good question. I don't know for sure. I can't speak on it. I'm really sorry. It's a great question. There's some PVM Giga Chat in chat. Maybe they'll know. You need Modest on Changer. I would guess you do, but I don't know. Gonna be back in 3 hours so I can answer the yeah, well, I mean, if you want to watch it, it's good background content. You could watch the stream and watch that later. I'll probably, we'll see. I appreciate it. All right. We beat Bianca. Time to cook Sharon up. We'll bro him a little bit, Beat him up. Get level 6. We're still level 5. I think the strat is always to like use the non-damaging move twice. Is that right, Chad? Did he crit? Unless they crit. If someone crits, I think you just lose. Pokemon price check redeemed. I see you. I'll probably also be doing Twitch rewards this Thursday, would be my guess. Feel free to go ahead and whisper me that there you are. I got you. I see you. Equinox? I don't want to butcher it. I'm so sorry. What just happened? Am I gonna win this or has it been close? I think I win. Are we speed tied? Okay. Whew. All right, I went ahead and dumpstered Bianca and Sharon in the 2 beginner rival fights. Not too shabby. Very skill-based, very intense stuff there. That kind of is probably, you're probably right, Wout. It's probably faster to just Control Z and not actually put your brain into these fights. You're probably not wrong. I've never lost the first rival fight only spamming the attack moves. I have. many times. I'm gonna be so honest. I have many times. It's kind of, I don't wanna say rare, but it definitely can happen where I think it's more likely you win if you do the one thing. But I could be wrong. I've started to switch to the other strat because I think it usually wins more. It doesn't really fucking matter. This is so min-maxy. It's so min-maxy. Ditto price check. Let's see what you got. Beautiful Ditto, man. I mean, really, really nice. The fact that this is adamant is crazy. Okay, let's do our best. So the first thing, if I say anything you've already thought of, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to price check it like from the ground up, okay? So the first thing I would do when price checking this Ditto is not include the special attack. This is just going to be used as a physical attacking Ditto. Even though the stat is nice, it's just never going to be used for that. So what I would do is I would look up a 3x31 Ditto with those stats and then check for adamant nature, right? So it's 135k without a plus attack nature. You can see one for 170k. It's lonely, but that's lonely. That's not nearly as good. Then we switch to adamant. And then we see a 4x31. Let's get rid of the defense stat now. You want to decipher it down. And I think this is about what you're looking for. I would say if I were you, this is a great price check. This is a complicated price check. If I were you, I would price check this Ditto for around 400k. I think 400k is fair. It's more expensive than this Ditto, but it's cheaper than this Ditto because this Ditto has, well, it's no. You could go anywhere from 380 to 450 depending on how fast you want it to sell. Alpha demands more. I don't know if it does as much. It does. Well, it does objectively to some extent, but I don't think it's. I wouldn't do it. I think that's too low, but you could. I think anywhere from. I think the lowest I would recommend is 380. I would go anywhere from 380 to 450, depending on how fast you want it to sell. Great price check. Good luck selling it. Hopefully you found that helpful. Melvin gifting 5. Thank you. You made the Monday, man. I thank you so fucking much, Melvin. I appreciate it. I hope the content's been helpful. You're welcome, dude. I thank you so fucking much, man. I could not make the content that I do. No, that was a really good. I love good price checks like that because like the Pokemon markets are really interesting, man. It's really tough. Like a lot of it can come down to guesstimations and game knowledge for sure, and it's really hard. How do you tell a new player to just learn price checking? Like, it's really hard, man. You can learn the basics of like reverse search, but like that Ditto was a perfect example of like you kind of have to factor in certain things and take a little bit of a guesstimation shot. Good luck to you, man. Melvin, thank you, man. Geez. Yeah, educated guesstimations. Yeah, a little bit, man. A little bit. Muriel what is this guy's name? If not here, where do I go first? I don't remember where I go first. Yeah, I do go here. 1,000 times. No. As annoying as the dialogue is in Unova because there's so much of it, Bianca's relationship with her dad is kind of cute. It might be one of the cutest relationships in Pokemon. It's sad at first because the dad doesn't understand why she wants to do the thing that she loves, you know? But eventually he kind of comes around, you know? He's like, okay, it's kind of fucking cute, man. Like, oh, he's gonna let his daughter off the leash and fucking let her chase her dreams. At 10 years old is a little crazy and obviously wouldn't work in the real world, but it's Pokemon. Like, you know, it's kind of beautiful, you know? Kind of a beautiful storyline. We're zooming through. I'm not going to put a whole lot of focus or emphasis on the Unova storyline. I'm definitely zooming through for the time being. It's gonna run out. Yeah, I really respect you waiting for the instead of just canceling it. I think that's so based. Big fan of waiting for it to run out. So for those who were asking about ability patch earlier, this NPC red hair right here is the one that I would come talk to if I had regional decks done.
Close your eyes.
Okay, I don't know if that's her dream, Mantis, but more power to you. Yes, I'll go on an adventure. Yeah, of course. Yes, Professor. Of course. Of course we'll go on an adventure. Yes, I should somewhere Invictus. XP training, for profit, PokeMMO. I can Google it and see what comes up. I should have something for sure. Yeah, this video. Yep, I got a few different videos. I'm gonna link you about 3 different. I do have a yeah. If you're looking for money making guides, I have a playlist on my channel. Oh my god, shut up, Video Patrouski. I have a playlist on my channel called PokeMMO. I wish YouTube promoted playlists more because playlists are really good, right?
Yo, what's up? My name's
Here's like
Patrouski.
3 different
Welcome to
videos
PokeMMO
that cover
Guides,
different
especially
Pokemon
for